Amber Heard leaked it, or someone on her team leaked it, and completely discredit any of her their statements at the jury, which would count as perjury, which I learned a few days ago, which is just lying under oath. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. So yeah, I might watch that, but I think they're on break till 2. So we got 30 minutes to kill. After that, we'll play a game. I'm not sure what game yet. We got a few options. Got a few options. All right, what do we want to play for now? Some super auto pets, maybe. I've been playing a lot of that though, so we could do something else. What could we play? Or we don't have to play anything. We can just sit here and talk. I can talk to you about how my week's been going. Week's been going good. I just graduated. Not graduated. I just finished up a session of acting classes. That went phenomenal. I loved it. I want to continue it. But yeah, and the last day went phenomenal. I did something really fun. So essentially, the week before, we were given a script of like different lines with no context. It was just kind of like 10 lines, random, not really random. It made sense in order, but it was just like, here, make something out of this, give it context, deliver it any way you want it. Has to be a scene between two people. So I misinterpreted that. So after that class, we had a week to think about it and then come back on the next class and perform, right? And so I thought I could reorganize the lines and reorganize the words, like swap them out, like, but still use what was given to create a scene. So I did that, and then next week comes. He gives us like 10 minutes or something to prepare, find a partner, practice. And I find out that we couldn't do that. So, idea out the window. Couldn't do it. Not necessarily that we couldn't do it. It's just I made it make more sense in the way that I reorganized the lines. We could probably make it work or fit into the lines that were given in the order that it was given, which was our original plan. Afterwards, we were just like, all right, just trying to make sense of it. But you know me, Travis Nunes, professional Twitch streamer. I don't like being basic. I was like, all right, this works, but a lot of people are gonna do something basic with this, and it's not gonna stand out. I want to be a standout, you know. So I talked to my partner. His name is Josh. Said, all right, we have this, right? We have something set, so we don't have to like rush or stress about finding something else. But let's just think on it. Think about what else we could do, and we were stuck for a little bit because obviously how the brain works. You get an idea, and then it's hard to think of separate ideas. That's why people work in groups. That's why there's brainstorm sessions between multiple people, because with multiple people, different brains that are working, you get multiple ideas. But if one person is trying to think of multiple ideas, it's hard because your brain picks like the one that makes most logical sense to you and sticks to it. So it was difficult, but I had my thought process was, all right, first thing, there's a few kind of like categories, whatever, different aspects to a scene that create a scene, right? There's where the scene's located, location, the characters in the scene, the background, the context, time of day, whatever, all that stuff, weather. So I was just like, all right, what's an interesting place this thing could take place in, and then we'll go from there. I was thinking, what's the most interesting, outlandish place that no one could possibly think of? Space. Who the fuck's gonna think of space? I was like, all right, I brought it up to us. do space. I was all right, yeah, we can do space. I was like, what if we were astronauts? Which is crazy to even think of. But the context of the lines, it was kind of like a whoa, you're here conversation. One person's trying to get something out of the other person's like not really having it, and it kind of ends in like, hey, I need something, all right, bye. That wouldn't really work between two astronauts, because if in any situation there were two astronauts, they would know they were together, probably on a spaceship, I would presume. So like, all right, that doesn't work. Who else is in space? That's right, aliens. So I said this can be an interaction between an astronaut and an alien. Astronaut flies onto the alien's homeland planet, surprises the alien, wants something out of the alien. Alien's like, fuck off, get out of here. And he's like, all right, can I have something before I go? Alien tosses space rock. That was my idea. And so we went with that. We practiced it a little bit. He called everyone back to the main room, and people started going up and performing. First person, it was like, all of them were serious. They're all like someone in a relationship, whether it be friendship, romantic relationship. One person's sad, one person's like supposed to like accept an apology, whatever. It was all very serious, very endearing, very dramatic. And he seemed to be loving it, the acting coach, the acting teacher. And so I was getting nervous. Oh shit. Maybe I kind of fucked up thinking of like a stupid ass funny alien idea. And so more people kept going, kept doing dramatic stuff, more serious. I think I saw a tear shed from one person. Pretty impressive. And while I was sitting there, I was like, all right, I gotta make this better. Obviously, we stuck to the alien idea, so there's no chance in the world that we're gonna make that serious and dramatic. So I was like, okay, what else can I add to this to, elevate? I was just thinking. Look. New song. And so I was like, what if, so I had a water bottle next to me. What if when the astronaut shows up and he's like, whoa, you're here. The alien does a spit take. And I typed it in my notes on my phone. Showed to Josh. Look at this. And he was like, I didn't really think he was for the spit take, because he just thought it was outlandish, it was crazy. I could be wrong. That's the way I perceived it though. So like, all right, maybe not a spit take. Maybe we'll just like choke on water, which ended up turning into a spit take, might I add. And so finally, after like 3 or 4 groups, we come up, we do it first. Everyone's laughing, dying. Well, not dying yet. At the end of it, you know how I said that I tossed a space rock. I tossed a little ball of paper. And everyone who's watching this has no context of who we are, where we are, what's happening. They're only perceiving the words that we're saying. So the acting teacher is like, all right, what's the paper ball? Space rock. Use. So, uh-oh. That's not good. So I go, okay, who are you guys? I said, he's an astronaut. I'm an alien. There's a pause. I was like, uh-oh. Why is there a microphone? Get the fuck out of here. And, sorry. He goes, I fucking love that. And I was ecstatic. I was like, what? Acting teacher loved what we did? My idea? And it was fantastic. He gave Josh, my partner, a few a few tips of things to do. He made us do the scene again, and 2 times we did the scene again, and Josh like kind of messed up his lines. It's all right. It happens to actors. But keep in mind, every single scene that I'm doing a spit take. So I get down to about like half the water bottle. I'm like, damn, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run out of water by the end of this. And everyone cracks up. Good one, Travis. The last scene that he made us redo. I drink the water. I wait for him to be like, hello. Then I spit. I do the spit take, and then I start to choke on the water. And like I'm just like sitting there, I'm like, I have to like burp. It takes me a few seconds, and while I'm doing this, I'm dying laughing because I don't know. I just thought it was funny. Everyone else is dying laughing too, even afterwards. People were saying like, "Oh, I had like tears in my eyes and stuff like that." So, but yeah, then we finished it. Like both of us were dying, and you and the acting coach was like, "Keep going, keep going." And so we finished it up, and he gave us some fist bumps. He was like, "Wow, that was fantastic." He said, "I'm going to use that as an example for my students coming up, or for the rest of history." He didn't really say that, but that made me feel good. So yeah, it was a good ending to my classes. I'm starting another session, focusing on different things next week. But yeah, that's what's been going on in my life. That's what happened Monday. Other than that, not really anything else. Um, since the last time I haven't really talked about my life recently on stream though. I've mostly been focused on, oh, what do I do? But I kind of like just chit chatting, mess around. Mods, where are you? Bup, 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 bup. Bup, bup. Bup, 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 bup. Chat. Single? I know you are. If you're on Twitch watching me, I know for sure you're single. It's alright. Join single club. For sure. Alright, let's play a quick round of Super Auto Pets. And then we'll tune in on the case. How does that sound? I think it sounds pretty good. This. All right. I think we're. Oh wait, we're playing the basic pack. I don't know if I want to play the basic pack. I want to do weekly. Let's abandon this. Back. There we go. Arena. Pig. He has a lot of damage. What the fuck? Fussy, dancing, flopping, fussy pets. The fussy pets. Oh, we crushed them. We don't crush them. All right. Let's sell these pigs. Now we're stacked on cash. Desync. Okay. Ba. Okay. What do we want out of here? Rat. Why not? This is loud as fuck. Alright, this is getting intense. Intense super auto pets match. Alright, sorry about it. Alright, we do this. So, alright. 2 otters. Roll. Combine. Bad. Perfect. Oh shit. Oh, we're good. We're good. Good. All right. Not good. We're just all right. What the fuck? Why is my shit being dumb as hell? Okay. But. Okay. I didn't want to listen to that anyways. What if I just do triple bat? Or triple moth? I don't think it's worth it. That's a losing team right there, if I've ever seen one. I'm trying to think of what I want to play. Because Autopets ain't doing it for me. What the fuck? God damn. That lizard is crazy. I got a mole. Mole. But I feel like what does that really do, to be honest? Look at that chick. We had to get that chick. Hey, at least you tied. Oh, copy. I don't think I've ever heard that animal in my life. Game 1 plus 1 until end of it. I don't know if I like that. Bro. Ant. That's probably the best one. Yeah. To be fair, upgrade shop tier. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna lose. I lost. Alright. I don't really want to play this. How's the trial going?
Minute and a half. Linda, let me go to you on this.
Alright. It's not going yet. We'll wait. We're fine with waiting, aren't we? We are patient people. What game do I want to play? I would ask if someone was here. Oh, I'm tired. Did you guys like my starting soon screen? It's pretty good. I've spent like 3 hours yesterday making this shit on After Effects. Took way too long. It's just so hard. And I've never learned the program before, so took me a while, but I got there. We get there. Good minute. I need something to play with. I keep biting my headphones. Play with this Rubik's Cube. Can you guys solve a Rubik's Cube? Let's do some Wordle. I haven't done Wordle in a grip. Alright. What do we want? I've heard that arise is a good word to start off with. Just kidding. Blouse. There we go. Omega. Oh, there's no E or A. Omelet. It's not how you spell omelet. Oh. Okay. I can't think of words. I haven't played this in a rip. Okay. Sorry. Could. Okay. Interesting. Touch. Boom. That's gotta be. Oh, that's not it. Oh no. It could be vouch. What else could it be? Vouch, douch, vouch. It's gotta be vouch. Let's go! At least you didn't lose. It was a bad round though. You know what I've been wanting to do, actually, for real. Practice my typing. I haven't done it in so long. Okay. Okay, are we gonna start? Or do you start? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh god, I'm so bad. Quarter. Oh wait, this is in this is Pulp Fiction. In France, Royale cheese. Dude, are you serious? Oh my god, I'm so bad. And then this cuts to the scene where he's interrogating guy. Dude, that was so bad. Do I get points for guessing what movie it was from? Dude, I gotta practice. Jesus Christ. I gotta focus. Okay, I'm not doing as bad as last time. Of transitions. Oh god. From regular like oh god. This is so this is like such big words. Oh I'm so bad at that. I'm absolutely terrible at that. Alright, let's see how the trials go. I think it should be on now. Mama. Here it is. Mama. Hey, mama.
All right, cross-examination.
All right, let's go.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Johnny Depp's on stand.
Mr. Depp, I'd like to start with the honeymoon that you and Miss Heard took in late July 2015.
Certainly.
You
Certainly.
testify that you took a train ride from Bangkok to Singapore, is that right?
That's correct.
And you claim
The
that on
Orient
this train ride
Express.
that Miss
It's the-
Heard
it's the name. Isn't that from
paid
Polar
you in
Express?
base, correct?
I could be wrong.
Yes.
Oh wait, no.
With the black eye, correct?
Murder on the Orient Express.
Yes.
And
It's the movie
Michelle,
that
could you
he's
please
in,
pull up PX 162.
and he died in it.
Is that already
Spoiler.
done?
Yes, Your Honor.
Published to the jury.
Thank you. Mr. Depp, this is the picture that your counsel showed you both in your prior, or showed
Audio cut. Hello? Hello? No sound. No sound.
I'm sorry, which number was it?
This is a new exhibit, Your Honor, 1905.
And that's defendants?
Defendant's Exhibit 1905.
Okay.
The frick.
Ask for permission to publish, Your Honor.
Or you want to put it in evidence? Okay, any objection to 1905?
With the comments, we have no objection to the photograph itself. We would ask the comments be redacted as hearsay.
Well, I'd like to at least question the witness about the
I
comments?
have no objection to the photograph being published.
Okay, well, then let's wait a minute. Mr. Depp, you see here, these are 4 pictures of you, right?
Yes,
Yeah, and below it, they indicate that they were taken on July 24th, 2015 in Bangkok, Thailand, correct?
Objection, lack of foundation, calls for speculation.
Overruled.
in Bangkok, Thailand,
Oh.
so before the train ride.
Correct, before the train ride, because you didn't get on the train ride till the 25th, is that right?
Somewhere in that area, I guess.
Okay. Your Honor, I'd ask for...
I don't get how people
permission
remember
to listen
stuff
to
from
the
like
jury.
goddamn. What is this? 2015?
If it's just a
7
photograph,
years
we
ago.
can-
I can't even remember like last week.
Just have the
And it'll
photographs
say
and-
like certain like shit that he was doing on a day, or like
5, just with redacted.
even like hand motions, or like where he put his hand on the bar when he. I mean, I guess you would remember that if your finger was severed. But like, I don't remember those details. Maybe I should start paying attention a little more, just to life in general, so that if I'm ever caught up in a court case, I can testify and remember. I could be like, whoa, March 21st, 2023. I know what I was doing that day. First, I got up, I walked the dogs, and then I went to the gym. I did 5 squats, 310 pounds. And then, after I did that, I also ran 13 minutes and 41 seconds. I also did that distance 3 miles in 13 minutes. Crazy. And then I went home at approximately 2:31 p.m. That's right. I spent like 6 hours in the gym because that's how hard I hustle. I'm a hustler. Hustler, baby. That's my goal one day. Just to be able to recall every single day, like, the exact details.
Thank you, Your Honor. Michelle, could you please
That'd be crazy.
Scroll down
I
to
feel
the
like that'd
bottom
be way
2
too much
pictures
information. Your
there.
mind would just implode on itself.
Mr. Depp, in these
fuck.
pictures that were taken before you got on the train ride for your honeymoon, where you claim that Miss Heard hit you and gave you a black eye, you have the exact same shadow or sunburn or mark under your left eye. The exact same mark, don't you?
That's the, when you get a side light, you see the occipital bone. So, that is the exact area.
It's kind of bright.
Yep. And it's actually...
A side light will cause that.
Yeah, well,
as
the
well.
picture's not being taken from the side, is it? It's being taken
No,
head
no,
on,
no, no,
isn't it?
no, no, no. The lens in front,
Yep.
the light on the side,
Right.
will cause that occipital bone, I believe it's called, to appear sunken. And
Just like lights on the side of a train car, correct?
Objection
Well,
calls for speculation.
You can take that down, Michelle.
that was in fact in the dark.
Sus-
And I had a
sus-
chef,
sustain-
I had people on either side of me, so
You could
I
wait for
don't
next-
see where the light fill is from the side there.
Mr. Depp, if you could wait for the next question, next question.
Next
was
question.
sorry.
Even the picture your team chose to show you
Just keeps
on
going.
that train isn't accurate, is it? Let's pull up
Objection
exhibit.
calls for speculation.
Let's pull up exhibit 1859, please.
Why am I so blown up? I think it's just like the zoom for some reason. Like if I zoom out a bit, then I'm
No,
not.
Your Honor.
Well, not that much. I'm not as blown out. I'm not blowing, you know?
Mr. Depp, this is the same picture or the same the exact same scene
I don't know.
displayed
Is what
in
it is.
162.
I do want to fix
you
that
want that
though.
as
Like,
well,
look, I come in closer, and I'm nice. I'm nice and
That-
smooth.
Looks
Sorry.
like my face has been, the eyes have been photoshopped.
Oh, okay. So this
What picture are we
post
talking
from
about?
The Eastern and Oriental Express's Facebook page. You're saying that that's Photoshop?
Is
Let's
that from
pull
their
them up
page?
side
I
by
would,
side.
sure, why wouldn't they?
Let's pull them up side by side, please. Your Honor, I'd move for the admission of this exhibit. We can just have the pictures. We don't need the...
Any objection to the picture?
Objection, lack of foundation, lack of authentication.
Is that you in the photo, Mr. Depp?
It is me, but it's clearly.
Your
it's
Honor,
been-
I'd move
it's
to strike
been-
anything after that, first of all, and would ask for admission of this photograph.
All right, just the photograph?
Yep.
I sense
We
some
maintain our lack of
fishiness going
authentication,
on.
lack of foundation.
All right, over objection, I'll allow 1859 in.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Over
Michelle,
objection.
could I please get you to?
You
What's
need
that?
to redact
Never
it
heard that.
first.
We actually have one it's, that will admit or ask to be admitted as 1858. That is just the picture.
I already have 18.
Okay, so we'll call this 1859 then.
Yo, is audio good?
So this is 1859.
Let me
We
know.
just need to,
Okay.
Sorry.
we'll fix that exhibit sticker on the
I
bottom.
get the trick.
Get you that correct 1859.
1859.
And Michelle, what I'd like to ask you to do, please, is to put the picture displayed as 1859, just was admitted into evidence, next to PX 162 that was shown to Mr. Depp this morning.
Okay. You can pop those are both
Okay.
in evidence.
I would love to see the pictures that they're talking about.
Please.
So essentially, the picture that they brought up before when the audio cut out, I guess you brought up another one.
This is the
that's
exact same
Photoshop.
picture, isn't it, Mr. Depp?
With radically
I don't
different
know.
quality. And
No, you answered my question.
how
Permission
do
to
you know I
publish.
wasn't done?
You answered my question, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
The sass on Mr. Rodersborn.
Mr. Depp, you had that, whatever mark it is, whether it's a
And Johnny.
sunburn,
Johnny's
whether
got
it's a
some tats,
shadow,
too.
whether it's the light reflecting, you had that same mark on your eye before you got on that train.
Well, it's pretty difficult to get a sunburn on a train. And
let's
in the
go to-
photographs with the child, I don't look particularly sunburned. Can we see those again?
Let's pull up exhibit one. Actually, no. Let's talk about Australia for a little bit.
Oh, good.
You testified that you've never
On
done
place.
ecstasy more than a handful of times.
All
in
on
your
place,
life,
if you ask
correct?
me.
6, 7 times.
Now, you heard Miss Heard's testimony. You've been sitting here. I know you didn't look at her, but you heard her testimony, and
Oh, I
you heard her. You didn't hear her say you ingested 8 to 10 all at once. She said she came down after being apart from you for some time, and there were 8 to 10 gone from the bag. Correct?
Objection form compound.
She did.
I also heard Miss Heard say I reached into a bag and poured a bunch of
Yep.
MDMA down my mouth.
Correct. That's right. She
A
didn't say you poured
handful.
10 at one
So
time.
that would-
She said a handful.
Okay.
Which is more than 10, I believe.
Okay, the fact is,
That
Mr.
would be.
Depp,
I
you
mean,
were
depends how
asking
big it
for
is. I don't really
ecstasy.
know
You
how
who
big
have only done
MDMA
it 6 times in your
is.
life, you were asking for ecstasy and cocaine within minutes of being admitted to the hospital after suffering your finger injury, weren't you?
Objection compound.
I don't recall that I was
Overruled.
Let's
begging
pull up.
for any drugs.
Yeah, let's pull up plaintiff's or exhibit 393,
Okay.
please.
So MDMA
You
is
just said you
ecstasy,
don't recall
right?
You were begging for any drugs.
No, I don't,
that-
but I do
okay.
recall being in great pain and great distress, so...
And that's what
could've asked
MDMA
for-
looks like. So if you got a handful, right?
So this has been admitted, Your Honor.
This is in evidence, okay? Publish.
That'd be like 20 or 30. Easily. Easily.
And if you can blow up the text, please, Michelle. In this text message, Mr. Depp, you were, after you suffered your finger injury, you just testified you don't recall asking for any drugs. You're texting Nathan Holmes, your personal assistant, need more whitey stuff ASAP, brother man, and the e-business. Now, we went over this.
Brother
in
man.
Examination, didn't we?
I think it's
If you say so, sir.
fairly
Whitey sells cocaine.
believed that
I would say.
And the
that Johnny
e-business
Depp
is ecstasy.
did drugs and alcohol. I don't get why they have to
Quite
keep
likely, yes.
Okay.
So I
kinda
didn't
pushing that
recall
forward.
Thank you.
But,
Can you pull up Exhibit 1817, please?
He is known for abusing alcohol and substances. That's why he went to. I think he went to an
This
island
is
to detox.
a picture that you were shown this morning,
But
Mr.
yeah,
Depp.
I feel like this.
yes, sir.
And you
They're
kind of
trying to like
made
push
some
that
illustrations on the
narrative when it's
picture
already.
and gave your account
They've
of what
basically
you
proven
see
it.
here.
I don't think he's really
Mr.
been
Depp,
denying it
you
either.
testified previously that the vodka bottle that you allege cut off your finger was a handle of vodka, correct?
Yes.
You've already testified
The
to that,
second
correct?
bottle, there was a handle on that bottle,
Right.
yes.
This bottle, whatever it is, to the extent it's glass at all, that's in the corner of this room, that's not a handle of vodka.
Objection calls for speculation.
How do you know?
I think you'll find that I said 2 bottles.
Well,
With,
actually, what you testified to this morning, Mr. Depp, was that the bottle in the corner was the handle,
No, he
And there
didn't.
is no other bottle in the picture, is there?
He didn't
that's
say
not what I
handle.
testified.
I listened to it.
May I touch the screen?
Yes.
This,
He said it was a bottle of some sorts.
this
He didn't say a handle.
is glass.
Yep. And that's not a handle. Neither of those are handles of vodka.
It's that big. It's broken. The handles up the top on those vodka bottles, sir.
Yeah.
I mean,
And none, if you combine all that glass on the floor, that doesn't make up the amount of glass in a handle of vodka, does it?
Objection calls for speculation.
I'm not a, you know,
There's objection. Hold on. I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
There is no picture of a handle of vodka broken on that floor, is there, Mr. Depp?
no, I don't see it. I see glass under this chair here.
Okay. Well, you testified this morning that you did see it, so it's good to get that clarification. Let's move
No, I
on.
didn't say I saw a handle.
You also testified this morning that yeah, and I want to get this. I want to make sure that we're on the same page here. You
I don't think we
testified
will be.
earlier this morning.
He-
that
yeah,
there
he's
was
like
no
trying to twist
phone
his
in the bar
words.
area downstairs. Is that what you testified to?
I don't recall a phone in the bar area.
Okay.
I don't recall. I don't.
I'm gonna like, I don't know where to put my
phone in the bar area where I.
Okay.
right here.
Let's pull up Michelle, please. The UK day 3, page 421. Mr. Depp, we've done this drill before. This is your testimony from the UK, correct?
Can I please have,
It's this. We don't have copies for everyone. It's on the screen.
Your
right
Honor,
there.
may I please, I would like to have what he's, the testimony of the
Here,
witness.
you can have my copy.
Thank you.
Mr. Depp, you remember
Sassy.
giving testimony in the UK trial for several days, correct?
Okay, so yeah, okay, here.
Yep.
So I
And
do remember a telephone in the bar area, and this
Yeah, well,
telephone you picked up was made of Bakelite.
this is my turn to do this, Mr. Depp.
I'm sorry.
On page 421, line 19, you were asked a question, and this telephone that you picked up was made of. I'm sorry, I'm going to go up line 15.
How's my hair looking?
At one stage, when you were in the
Awful.
kitchen screaming at Miss Heard, you picked up a wall-mounted telephone. Do you remember a telephone in the kitchen? Answer: no, ma'am. I remember a telephone in the bar area. Question: and this telephone that you picked up was made of Bakelite. Do you know what I mean by that? A retro telephone, wall-mounted but retro. Answer: it was a wall-mounted telephone, but it was not Bakelite. It was a modern phone. It was plastic. Question: a phone that was a wall-mounted phone that was picked up. Can you scroll down, please?
Earlier, he testified that he didn't recall a phone being there, which
Question:
could be
a
lying,
phone that
but
was a
also he
wall-mounted
could just be
phone that was picked up by you, held in
misremembering.
your right hand, and you were repeatedly smashing it against the wall in your right
I
hand.
don't know.
Answer: that is possible. But I do not, if that is the case, I do not believe I spent very much time on the phone. I remember ripping the phone off the wall. That was your testimony, correct?
It seems it would be yes.
Thank you.
I
Answer my question. Thank you. Mr. Depp, you've claimed before, you've said, if I'm angry and I've got to lash out or hit somebody, I'm going to do it. And I don't care what the repercussions are. Anger doesn't pay rent. It's got to go. It's got to be evicted. You've said that before, haven't you?
have you
What?
a quote from me somewhere saying that?
It's my question to you. You've said that before, haven't you? Well, actually, let's refresh your recollection. Can you pull up
Be glad.
the Ghost in the Machine article, please?
Possibly about paparazzis.
Interesting.
Mr.
Juicy
Depp,
stuff.
you see the picture of you on the lower left.
Yes.
Appears to be shirtless and wearing a crown, I believe. You see the long paragraph above that that starts with "in the Mark Hotel."
Ah, yes,
You see
yes,
that?
yes, I
At
do.
the bottom of that, does this refresh your recollection that you said, "I have a lot of love inside me and a lot of anger inside me as well. If I love somebody, then I'm going to love them. If I'm angry and I've got to lash out or hit somebody, I'm going to do it, and I don't care what the repercussions are. Anger doesn't pay rent. It's got to go. It's got to be evicted." Did I read that right?
did read that right, yes.
Thank you. You can take that down, Michelle, please. Now, Mr. Depp, you've also claimed that
This is an odd statement. If he did
you've
make
said
it around
before that
time.
if you want to be with a woman sexually, that she is rightfully yours, haven't you?
Could you repeat that?
And you've also said that with
Could you
respect-
repeat that, please?
Yeah, that if you want to be with a woman sexually, that she is rightfully yours.
That's ludicrous.
You've also said that with respect to women that you want to be with, you've remarked, I need, I want, I take, haven't you?
Equally as ludicrous, no.
Can you pull up DX883, please?
You can pull it what you like. I've never said those words. There's not enough hubris in me to say anything like that.
883?
883, Your Honor.
It's not,
DX
is it
it
evident?
is not admitted yet.
Seems pretty confident he's never said it.
Mr. Depp, these are text messages from you to Stephen Deuters on February 22nd, 2017, correct?
This looks nothing like me. You might have mistaken.
Mr. Depp, we can show the full unredacted. You've looked at a number of text messages in this case, and the words him as the identifier, that's you, correct? In every text message we've seen in this case.
Yeah, sure. It still doesn't mean it hasn't been screwed with. That's not anything that I've ever said or written.
You want to see the whole thing unredacted? We can look at that too.
No, because you could have typed it up last night. No.
Yeah. I can assure you I didn't type it up last night, Mr. Depp. Your Honor, I'd move for the admission of Exhibit 883.
All right, any objection?
Objection on relevance grounds, Your Honor.
All right, well, do you want to approach for a moment? Let's take a look.
Interesting. You know, it could be possible that he did type or text it when he was like really fucked up and doesn't recall it. I don't think he would be lying because he seems pretty confident that he didn't say it. But like, I also feel like it'd be a bit risky to tamper with something and use it as evidence. So probably the most believable thing would be just like he was really fucked up, not right in his head and texted it. But even that, I don't know. It's definitely odd. I don't know who would say that. That is ridiculous.
All right. 883 in evidence as redacted.
Thank you. Mr. Depp, you're aware that these are text messages. You can see the bottom right where it says Depp and then it has a number, 8129. Those are produced by you in this litigation. You understand that, right?
I understand that, sir.
All right. Michelle, could you please, let's take a look at the top text first. Mr. Depp, on February 22nd, 2017, you texted Mr. Deuters, right, exactly. Molly's pussy is rightfully mine.
Holy
Should
shit.
I not just bust in and remove its hinges tonight? Did I read that right?
You read it right.
And the one beneath that, you say, I want to change her understanding of what it is like to be thrashed about like a pleading mackerel. And then in all caps, you write, I need, I want, I take. Did I write right?
You read it right. But I did not write that. Perhaps someone else.
You wrote
had
every
my
other
phone.
text that you produced that came from you in this litigation, didn't you?
Not necessarily. Sometimes you give your phone to people and they
Now,
text
when you
from
got
it.
off that plane
Excuse me?
from Boston,
Sorry?
when you got off the plane from Boston, you knew Miss Heard was angry with you, didn't you?
It was pretty much a given.
Objection calls for speculation.
And you understood her to be angry, right?
She was always angry, yes.
And you asked Mr. Deuters, same person, you can take this down, Michelle, please, thank you. Same person that you texted in that last exhibit, you asked Mr. Deuters to communicate with her on your behalf, correct?
Mr. Deuters
I don't
is
know what
his
you're talking
assistant?
about. You'll have to explain.
Question mark?
You asked Mr. Deuters to communicate with Miss Heard by text to speak to her about the incident, correct?
About what incident?
To speak to
Being
her
very
about the plane
vague.
The
Didn't-
plane?
the Boston plane.
The Boston plane. So you're saying that I influenced Mr. Deuters. I told him that he had to write this, and I told him that he had to write that. Is that what you're saying?
No. It wasn't uncommon for Mr. Deuters to communicate with Miss Heard on your behalf, correct?
Objection calls for speculation.
He was your personal assistant. Mr. Deuters was your personal assistant, correct?
I had two personal assistants at the time.
He was one of them, right?
Yeah, Mr. Deuters was one of them, yes, sir.
Right, and it wasn't uncommon for you to ask Mr. Deuters to communicate with Miss Heard on your behalf, correct?
It wasn't uncommon for any of them to communicate with Miss Heard on my behalf if I were on set or unavailable or any of that.
Or if Miss Heard and you had a fight, you would sometimes have them to communicate with Miss Heard on your behalf, correct?
I think my crew caught on very quickly that
Just a yes or no,
would
Mr.
be
Depp.
necessary for them to.
No, just a yes or no. It was not uncommon after
Objection,
you and Miss
Your
Heard
Honor.
had
I'd ask that he be allowed to finish his answer.
yes or no question, Your Honor.
All right. Go ahead and ask your question again.
Thank you, Your Honor. It wasn't uncommon for you to have one of your personal assistants communicate with Miss Heard after you and her had a fight.
I disagree because you're insinuating that I had them do it, and you don't know that.
After the Boston plane flight, you had Mr. Deuters communicate with Miss Heard, correct?
When I'm asked what to do, I said placate her, just placate her like we always do.
And you told him,
Placater.
send her whatever message you need to send to
I'm
placate
sorry,
her,
he's
correct?
sorry, he feels bad, yes, because any other answer, it would turn into World War III.
Okay. Can you pull up Exhibit 229, please? Your Honor, I think you know where I'm going here, and based on Mr. Depp's testimony, I'd move for the admission of Exhibit 229.
Your Honor, can we please approach?
Sure. Judge is lovely. She's a lovely woman. They treat me like I'm focused. Wide open.
Mr. Depp, you were pretty angry after Miss Heard got her temporary restraining order, weren't you?
I wouldn't say angry as
I
to
was
more
more
confused.
than anything, I was hurt.
And
I was
you
almost there.
testified earlier this
I was
morning,
almost
you claimed
there.
that you somehow were responsible for her getting the role
Not-
with
I don't
Warner
know why I
Brothers,
was-
correct? That's what you testified to this morning.
I don't know why he was.
You also tried to get her fired from Aquaman, didn't you? After the temporary restraining order.
Aquaman.
Which question would you like me to handle first, sir?
One question, sir. You tried to get her fired from the Aquaman after the temporary restraining order, didn't you?
Well, what is related to the story about me getting
It just
her?
yes or no, Mr. Depp. I don't. I
Sir,
didn't
life
ask
does
what
not come
related,
down to
what
yes or
story
no at all
related to.
times. I can't please you with a yes or a no every single time.
It's a yes or no question, Mr. Depp. You tried to get Miss Heard fired, didn't you?
Answer's no.
All right, let's pull up Exhibit 821.
Is that
Mr.
me
Depp,
trying to
is
get
this-
her fired?
This is a text message that you had with your sister, Christy Dombrowski. She was the first witness in this case, right?
She doesn't work at Warner Brothers.
She-
You can't fire Amber.
Yeah. This is a text message you had with her on June 4th, 2016, isn't it?
June 12th. Yes.
Your Honor, move for the admission of Exhibit 821 as redacted.
Any objection?
We would object on relevance grounds, Your Honor.
I'll overrule that objection, 821 in evidence.
Can I see? Can I see, please?
And on June 4th, 2016, Mr. Depp, you texted your sister, "I want her replaced on that WB film." Did I read that right?
You did.
Her is referring to Amber, right?
That's correct.
And WB is Warner Brothers, correct?
Again, correct.
And then after you sent this text to your sister, following the temporary restraining order, you reached out to Guy Silverstein to have him fire Amber, correct?
Who?
Greg Silverstein, I'm sorry.
I don't recall reaching out to Greg Silverstein.
You reached out to Sue Kroll to get her to
Particularly.
fire Miss Heard, right?
I had vetted Miss Heard, and I had vetted Miss Heard.
Mr. Depp, you got your chance
Warner
to speak
Brothers
this morning.
had,
Your Honor,
Warner Brothers
Sorry?
had two franchises.
Mr. Depp, if you could just answer the question, sir. All right, next question.
You reached out to Greg Silverstein to get him to try to get Amber fired from Aquaman, didn't you?
Asked and
reached-
answered.
Excuse me?
Asked and answered.
It's a yes or no question that he hasn't answered, yes or no.
All right.
Yes or no, sir? You reached out to Greg Silverstein to try to get Amber fired from Aquaman.
Aquaman.
Your question is wrong, sir.
You
I
reached
reached
out to
out
Sue
to them
Kroll.
because I vetted her.
No, Mr. Depp. You reached out to Sue
Well,
Kroll
if you
to
like,
get
I
her
don't care.
to try to get her to help you get Amber fired from Aquaman, didn't you?
No.
And you reached out to Kevin Sujihara to try to get him to help you get Amber fired from Aquaman, didn't you?
No.
Can you pull up Exhibit 857, please? Mr. Depp, this is a text message that you sent to Christian Carino on August 15th, 2016, correct?
This is already in evidence, correct? Or is it 857?
Parts of it are,
Oh, so not this.
not this
Well,
version.
this can't be 857, then don't.
850,
Sorry. You can't do this to me.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Understood.
Can't do this to me.
We'll call it 857A.
857.
That means there's 857 pieces of evidence.
All right. Yes, sir. Thank you.
My apologies, Your Honor.
That's a lot.
Mr. Depp, you sent this text to Christian Carino on August 15th?
This is juicy.
Okay. And in this text that you sent to Christian Carino is the person who used to be Amber's agent and then was your agent for a time, correct?
That is correct.
And in this text, Your Honor, permission to publish, please.
Do you want to put in evidence
Yeah,
first?
move for admission of
Any
857A.
objection?
No objection.
All right, 857A, as redacted, will be in evidence.
Thank you, Your Honor. And in this text,
Redact.
Mr. Depp, you said, she's begging for total global humiliation. She's going to get it. I'm going to need your texts about San Francisco, brother. I'm even sorry to ask, but she sucked Mollusk's crooked dick and he gave her some shitty lawyers. I have no mercy, no fear, and not an ounce of emotion, or what I once thought was love for this gold-digging, low-level, dime-a-dozen, mushy, pointless, dangling, overused, flappy fish market.
Cannot
I'm
wait
so fucking happy she
have
wants
the
to
waste
go
of
to
a
fight
cum
this
guzzler out of
She
my
will hit
life.
the
I
wall
bet a fucking
hard.
sublime
And I
little
cannot
rush.
wait to have this waste of a cum
What?
guzzler out of my life. I met a fucking sublime little Russian here, which made me realize the time I blew on that 50-cent stripper.
He's just
I wouldn't touch
straight
her with
poet.
a goddamn glove. I can only hope that karma kicks in and takes the gift of breath from her. Sorry, man, but now I will stop at nothing. Let's see if Mollusk has a pair. Come see me face to face. I'll show him things he's never seen before, like the other side of his dick when I slice it off. Did I read that right?
You did.
Now,
Speaks so eloquently.
You can take that down, Michelle.
For
Thank you.
text.
Not long after this, you met Mr. Waldman in the late summer or fall of 2016, correct?
I believe, yeah, September, October, somewhere in there, whatever.
And he's been your attorney since then, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you met with him with the Daily Mail in London in February 2020, didn't you?
I'm sorry, again?
You and Mr. Waldman together met with the Daily Mail in London in February 2020, didn't you?
Are you asking me a question about my attorney and I?
Yeah, that you two met with people from the Daily Mail in London in February 2020.
Was that during the London trial?
No,
No?
no, in February.
I don't recall it, though.
Okay.
I don't.
To the extent Mr. Waldman testified that you did, you don't dispute that, correct?
I just don't. I don't recall it.
Okay. You don't disagree with Mr. Waldman's testimony that you and he met with people from the Daily Mail in London in February 2020, correct?
If that's Mr. Waldman's testimony, then.
Okay.
But I just didn't necessarily know who these people were.
Right.
I guess.
The same month that the Daily Mail released alleged tapes between you and Amber.
Objection
Correct.
calls for speculation, lack of
Alleged.
personal knowledge.
Alleged.
I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Now, Mr. Depp, you testified, and I wrote it down before lunch. You said, when Ms. Myers asked you something about, how does it feel to make you, or how does it feel to be here? You said, I've been living with it for 6 years and waiting to be able to get the truth out. Remember saying that?
Yeah.
You also said, I've spoken up for what I've been carrying on my back. Something to that effect. You remember saying that?
Yes.
And you've claimed several times in this proceeding, Mr. Depp, that this trial is your first chance to tell your story, haven't you?
Yes, sir.
But that's just not true, is it, Mr. Depp? That is not true.
No, for me it is true.
Okay, well, here's the thing. The fact is, Mr. Depp, when Dan Wooten wrote an article that was published in The Sun calling you a wife beater, you brought a lawsuit against The Sun in June of 2018, correct?
Yes, I brought
And
a
that was 6 months before Miss Heard ever wrote her op-ed, correct?
I don't know.
And in the summer of 2020, there was a several-week trial in London against The Sun, correct?
Wasn't he
Mr.
not
was
able to
party
speak?
to that trial? Was she?
Not
Or
my
was
question,
that-
Mr. Depp. In the article that The Sun
I could be
wrote,
completely wrong.
you sued for Mr. Wooten calling you a wife beater, correct?
Objection asked and answered.
Sustained. Next question.
And in the trial that you subsequently brought, you called a lot of witnesses, right?
I don't know what a lot is. I don't know.
Many people testified on both sides of the trial, correct?
Yes, many people.
And many exhibits were introduced, correct?
Like a trial, yes.
And you, just like in this trial, you were on the stand for several days in that trial, correct?
Okay.
Yes, sir, I was.
And that trial involved the same factual
Okay.
issues that you are litigating here, which is whether
Objection
you committed
calls
domestic
for
abuse
illegal.
against Amber Heard.
Sustain the objection. Next question.
You brought that case against The Sun because you were angry at The Sun for calling you a wife beater, correct?
Yeah, that's
And you
probably a pretty good reason.
And you went through that trial in London, correct?
I did indeed, yes.
Mr. Depp, you've already had a chance to tell your story, haven't you?
No, there
Objection
were
asked and
great
answered.
limitations in the UK trial.
Overruled. Okay.
No further questions.
All right. Redirect. Thank you.
Mr. Depp, Mr. Rottenborn asked you some questions about the UK trial. Why do you feel
I don't remember
this
what
is
that
the
fake
first
laugh.
time that you've actually had an opportunity to
Not me.
tell your story and, as you said, get the load off your back?
As the UK trial was me suing Dan Wooten and The Sun for defamation for calling me a wife beater. The UK have there are different laws, there are different ways they handle things. There are also limitations in evidence. Some things can be brought up, some things cannot be
Your Honor,
brought
as I
up.
said, it
Mr.
calls for a legal
Rottenborn.
conclusion. He's talking about limitations in evidence in the English.
Your Honor, he's talking about his experience testifying.
Overruled.
You'll be okay. Yes, there is a very everything is quite boxed in with regard to what can be said.
He's getting ready. He's getting ready to pre-jack the objections. Sorry,
to the
brain fart.
son
Look.
as their star witness, but the case was not brought against Miss Heard. It was brought against the Sun newspaper, journal, whatever it is.
Mr. Rottenborn referenced that you were on the stand for multiple days.
4.5, I believe, yes.
Yeah. What was the nature of that examination? Or, excuse me, who was conducting that examination of you?
QC Sasha Was,
And whose attorney was that?
the Sun's.
Can we please pull up DX 857A?
DX 857A. Oh, I need to stand up. I've been sitting for too long.
Mr. Depp, do you recall seeing this text message when Mr. Rottenborn was questioning you?
Oh, yes, I do.
Can you explain what you're conveying to Mr. Carino in this text message?
Certainly. Here, I'll move. Move, face.
I'm in total shock
Okay.
that this is happening to me, that my entire life on the planet has been brought to the head of a pin with all this completely, utterly false information. So I am, when you're accused of horrific acts and things that you have
Then
not
you just
done,
get the feeling that you want to
it's
slice someone's dick
actually
off.
some very
I don't want to do it. If someone made those allegations against me, I'd be like, "Yo, where's your dick at?"
things that are going out there into
I wanna
the
slice it
world
off.
about you
Really.
on a non-stop basis by Ms. Heard and her team. You have a tendency, as humans, to get very, very irate and angry. Not to the point where you go out and hurt someone, not to the point even where you assault a cabinet. But you do get irate.
However,
You do wonder why this person is doing this to me. So many things go through your head. And then you've got your family, you've got your kids, you've got your parents. My mom, thankfully, didn't get to read any of this, because that would have killed her. But my father, my family, everyone that I've met, the people that have supported me, suddenly I'm scum. Why? Never had to happen. One little lie.
why?
So
Actually, a lot of lies. I wouldn't necessarily want
very
to lie.
angry.
Allegedly, I don't
Can you
know.
please pull up
I believe
Defendant's
Johnny.
Exhibit
I
821?
stand with Johnny. But also unbiased. Watch party. Big. Not really unbiased. I side with the fact of logic.
Mr. Depp, do you recall seeing this text message
Excuse me.
when Mr. Rottenborn was asking you questions?
Yes, he loves this one, yes.
Yes. Would you care to explain what you're trying to convey in this text message?
Well, Warner Brothers was about to find themselves in quite a dilemma, as
I need my blue light glasses.
the person that they had just cast.
Objection, Your Honor. Lack of foundation as to what Warner Brothers knew or thought.
Didn't I meet with them?
All right. If you could just wait for the question. I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Mr. Depp, without explaining what Warner Brothers felt. Why did you send this text message to your sister? And what were, excuse me, strike that. What were you trying to convey to your sister when you sent this text message?
Honestly, I felt responsibility for having gone to those people and you know, painted such a beautiful picture.
Objection. Hearsay, Your Honor. Now he's talking about what he said to Warner Brothers.
Overruled.
Please continue.
You change seats.
So, sorry, you can continue.
I felt it was my responsibility to get
Fair enough.
the truth to
Because he's the
Warner
one that
Brothers
suggested
about
her.
what they were going to end up facing down the line, which is 2 franchises that would be causing problems for one another, especially as
Yeah, it's kind of just a lose-lose for
over
Warner Brothers because they had
any news, any
Fantastic
press, any
Beasts,
media that
which was
came
with
out
him,
about me at that
and
time
they had
had been turned
Aquaman with
into,
her.
you know, I was Charles
And obviously,
Manson,
one person's
I was
right and one person's
the
wrong.
worst thing on earth, and they just kept coming. It was
So
like
either
a-
way,
it was
they're
like
gonna
a
lose.
nonstop fire.
And get heat
My
for having
responsibility,
one of the actors or
after having
actresses with them.
painted a beautiful picture of her for them, was to tell them
And it ended up being the case that they fired him
I think you better.
Objection, Your Honor.
because people.
Getting into what he claims he told Warner Brothers or wanted to.
He's saying what he wanted to tell them.
Who
He's not
believed
saying
Amber.
what he actually told them.
I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Mr. Depp, you mentioned 2 franchise films with Warner Brothers. What 2 franchise films are you referring to?
There was
Aquaman.
Aquaman and Fantastic Beasts, the one that I was in.
And why did you
Aquanet.
feel a responsibility with respect to those
That's
2
cool.
franchise films?
Aquanet.
Warner Brothers was starting to get quite upset about some of the things that were being said about me in the press that were constant hit pieces. You know, on one level, yes, it's just acting, it's just movies, but it's business, and it's your word. And I had given my word to them, and I felt responsible that I had to tell them exactly what was going on, and that it was going to end up ugly.
And which of those 2 film franchises were you a part of?
I'm sorry?
Which of those 2 film franchises were you a part of?
I was in Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, and I was in the Fantastic Beasts: The Crimes of Grindelwald.
Mid movies.
Could we please pull
Sorry.
up DX 883?
I like them, but they're lackluster. Harry Potter's better.
Now, Mr. Depp, do you recall seeing these text messages during Mr. Rottenborn's examination?
Oh God, yeah, yes, I remember.
And you didn't seem to recall these text messages. Is that
It truly is fair. It's not. I'm not.
do you have any?
Knows. I don't know who Molly is. I don't know nothing about this.
They just leaked the
Do you have any
number.
understanding of what you're referring to in this text message?
Did they just
Or these
leak
2
the
text
number?
messages?
No.
Did they just leak the number?
Honestly, if
Wait.
somebody else had borrowed my phone, or
They just
something,
leaked the number.
that would be in.
They just leaked his number.
I don't have. Molly is. I don't know any.
They just. What? They leaked the number. Oh God. Oh God, that's awful. I don't want to text it because I don't want to be mean. They just leaked. Wait, so direction incoming. So this would be the number of duders.
Born asked you some questions about whether there was a
So
telephone.
it wouldn't be Johnny Depp.
Yes, and
in
now
Australia.
I see a telephone there now.
Yes. And did you recall that telephone being there?
I don't recall the telephone being there, but I can see it now.
Can we please pull up Defendant's Exhibit 1820? Do you recall me showing you this text message earlier on? Or excuse me, do you recall
yes,
me
of
showing you
course.
this picture
Yes.
during your examination?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah.
I think I asked you whether you recall a phone being mounted on the wall in the left of this picture. Do you remember that?
Yes.
And what was your answer to that?
No.
They treat me like I'm chosen.
Mr. Depp, Mr. Rottenborn asked you some questions about your honeymoon. Do you remember that?
Yes.
And I believe you had testified that you and Miss Heard were on the Orient Express
What if I just-
together.
That's correct, yes.
Where had you been prior to being on the Orient Express?
Zoom.
In Australia.
I didn't know the Orient Express was a real
And
train.
then made it over to Thailand to catch the Orient Express.
They were going to.
If we could bring up the Plaintiff's Exhibit 162 again.
Wonder what you got in there. Crystal Light, pink lemonade, watermelon strawberry.
Mr. Depp, do you know who took this picture?
Malcolm Connolly.
And despite what Mr. Rottenborn showed you about the picture of you prior to this, do you see a bruise on your face in this picture?
I see a bruise.
I see like what looks like a pretty decent shiner and a kind of a scratched up nose, yes.
And do you
Right
recall how you got the scratches and the shiner?
There was
From
a very
Amber.
brief, freak out that Miss Heard had in our cabin. Just before this dinner. I can't remember why, but there were many. I remember
Just
taking
a
the photograph.
big
I
old
remember being
wallop.
there. I remember meeting the chef and all. But I mean,
Cat engagement. Can I do
quality
some
of the
checks?
photo's not
Right.
great.
I'm gonna do
The quality of the other photo that he shows
some
is
emotes. Do some emotes.
prettied up.
It's easy.
Mr. Depp, did you ever
yeah.
physically abuse Miss Heard during
I
your
just wanted to put
relationship?
something.
Never.
No further
Act
questions.
like
All right, sir, you can have a seat next to your attorneys. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
this is me during the
Your
trial.
next witness.
Just taken. No, it's Amber.
Didn't
I'm
quite
losing
get
it.
that, I'm sorry.
I'm losing it, guys.
Mr. Depp calls Morgan Tremaine.
All right, Morgan Tremaine.
I want to see what I was watching. Asmongold. Earlier, I want to see what he's talking about. Trial.
Wasn't him, made him look bad. Was he talking about Molly as MDMA? It's hard to say. Maybe it's. I don't really know. It definitely didn't help him. Like I think anybody can agree. Yeah, it definitely did.
Yeah,
not help
definitely
him.
hurt him. That's for sure.
Okay, so now what? Is this the TMZ guy?
No,
Okay,
they're
here we
pulling
go.
up. Wait, is it the
Let's
TMZ
see
guy?
it.
Oh.
Words, yeah, words,
Oh.
not actions. I think this is a very important fact. You're certainly right about that.
Let's see this.
Okay. Is every foul word in your anger when you? Oh yeah, absolutely. I think contextually it makes sense that he was unhappy.
Yes, ma'am.
Asmin
Good
dual
afternoon, Mr.
stream.
Tremaine.
Hello?
Would you please state
Here we
your
go.
full name for the record?
Morgan Cliff Tremaine.
Damn.
And what do you do for a living?
Here, definitely bleach.
I produce esports events and design video games.
My man.
And in
Atta
2016,
boy.
what did you do for a living?
I worked as the field assignment manager at TMZ.
What is TMZ?
TMZ is
What does it stand for?
entertainment news website
Does it stand for
and
anything?
television
Yeah,
show.
one of us, I know.
And what were your responsibilities as a field assignment manager for TMZ?
I was the go-between the news desk in the office and the reporters in the field, which you might know as paparazzi.
Approximately how many paparazzis were you
He's got
in
painted
charge
nails too. Oh my god.
At the time, it was about
What a guy.
20 in LA,
Yeah.
a handful, maybe 3 in New York, and then 1 in DC.
And what were your responsibilities specifically as to the paparazzi?
It would be to dispatch paparazzi to various locations based on tips or just direction
Haunted cop.
dictated by having a list of sort of hot spots where celebrities would be.
Ugh.
And how were those tips received?
They were received either through tips that we received through our tip line or directly through
Had a
news
tip
producers
line?
in the office.
People would just be like,
And
yo,
were tips frequently received directly
Leo
from
DiCaprio's
sources?
at
Very
Fish-
often the case, yeah.
Oh.
Fish Market. I don't know.
And who were the type of sources that TMZ
Okay.
received tips from?
They would receive tips from, oftentimes it would be publicists, managers, agents, or B-list celebrities.
B-list.
Lawyers?
And lawyers,
The
definitely.
B-list.
How were tips verified?
Tips are verified
okay.
by an extensive process. If they come in through our tip line, we have to
Okay,
verify
here we
who
go.
sent it, that
It's gonna be juicy.
that the source is truthful, and so they have to add their contact information, which is a field in that on that website for like name, phone number, things like that.
And how
Those
long
aren't
does
my
that process
primes.
typically
That's for
take?
sure.
If we
Those are
receive a tip through the tip line, it could take a while because that would need to be, if it was a tip, we would need to verify it. If it was media, such as photos or videos, that would need to be extensively verified to ensure that the person sending it is the copyright holder and that we would have the legal ability to air it and distribute
Oh,
it.
it.
Makes sense.
And while working for TMZ, were
Fair
you
enough.
involved in any assignments related to Ms. Heard?
I was.
Ooh.
Here we
When's
go.
the first time you recall working on an assignment related to Ms. Heard?
I believe it was May 27th, 2016.
What
That's
was
it.
your role in that assignment?
For that, Ms. Heard was filing a restraining order at a courthouse in downtown Los Angeles. So I dispatched camera people to that location.
Under what circumstances would you normally send paparazzi to a courthouse?
Only if we had been informed prior. It's not by any means a celebrity hotspot.
Oh, shit.
We would only ever
Someone
send people there
informed
if
them.
We had been tipped off that something was occurring and there was somebody present there.
Yeah.
And what footage was TMZ trying to capture at the LA courthouse on
that
May
right?
27th, 2016?
We were trying to capture Amber leaving the courthouse
God.
and an
This is
alleged
juicy.
bruise on the right side of her face.
There it is.
What was your team of paparazzi supposed to do while they were at the LA courthouse on May 27th, 2016?
Objection, Your Honor.
Just get to who
Hearsay
did it.
And foundation.
What were they supposed to do?
Right. She's asking for, I don't think there's a foundational
I'll
hearsay.
overrule the objection at this point.
Okay.
Overruled.
Go ahead, Mr. Tremaine.
Can you state the question again?
What was your team of paparazzi supposed to do while they were at the Los Angeles courthouse on May 27th, 2016?
Their objective was to capture her leaving the courthouse, and then she was going to sort of stop and turn towards the camera to display the bruise on the right side of her face, the alleged bruise.
Right, of course.
That was her,
Did your
like,
team of videographers get the shot of Amber
action?
Heard?
We did.
Like, it was a
What is the
pre-planned
difference
action?
between receiving a tip from a news producer and any other source?
If it's any other source, it would have to be verified by copyright. If it was anything that was
It's true.
received directly through a news producer, then they go through that process to verify the source.
But did that happen?
Did you do anything to verify the tip on May 27th, 2016 related to Amber Heard?
I did not,
Why not?
Where did he
not?
get the tip?
because it had come directly from a news producer.
Wait.
Does that mean it had been verified?
It means that they had verified that tip. and deemed that it was credible, and therefore a camera person needed to be dispatched.
After May 27, 2016, were you involved in any other assignments related to Amber Heard?
Yes.
Oh, so he's not
Can
gonna
you tell me
say
about
who
those
did the
assignments?
tip.
The next one would have been
Oh.
August 6th, 2016, where she was giving a deposition.
So what did you do in relation to
That was the video we
that
saw.
tip?
I dispatched camera people to a parking lot
Uh-huh.
adjacent to a law office.
He's legit
in
content
which she would
cop.
be arriving to, so we could get the footage of her arriving for the deposition.
Do you typically send paparazzis to parking lots of law offices?
No, not at all.
Did you get the shot of Miss Heard on August 6, 2016?
We did.
How about that?
After August 6, 2016,
What a surprise.
were you involved in any other stories involving Miss Heard?
Yes, I was.
And what story was that?
On the 12th, we received a video depicting Johnny Depp slamming some cabinets that was captured by Ms. Heard.
And what day was that?
From Miss
I
Heard.
believe that was the August 12th
Of 2016?
of 2016, yes.
Can you describe to the jury how you received the video on August 12, 2016?
Yes, the video was sent in through our email tip line, which is an email distribution that goes to all the producers and to myself as the field assignment manager, because it often included celebrity locations. It came in as I recall,
Objection, hearsay.
It's
It's
what,
just describing how it
it's
came
what
in.
I think he's about to reveal hearsay, Your Honor.
I'll overrule for now. We'll see where it goes.
overrule. Okay, let's
Please
go.
continue.
Get it out, get it out, get it out, get it out.
So I
Just say it real quick.
received
James, you got it?
that
Yes.
email, and it included a link from some unknown Dropbox type public website in which it contained that
Objection,
video.
Your Honor, hearsay. He's about to describe what comes from the Dropbox website, and that's.
So far, he's just said he's was a link from a Dropbox. We'll see the next question. Go ahead, next question.
Uh-huh.
So you received a link. What was in that link?
In that link was the video of Johnny Depp smashing the cabinets.
And you received this video in your inbox, correct?
I did.
What did you do once you received that video?
I mean, no one else could have sent that except for Amber Heard or like anyone that knows
The
her.
web editor who was sitting next to me at the time, we downloaded it and then were
Yeah.
instructed by the news producer to do what we call slap bumpers and a bug on it, which is putting the dun 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 at the beginning end, and then
Yeah.
putting a translucent watermark over it, which indicates copyright ownership.
Okay.
After you did that, was it posted?
Dun, dun, dun.
It was posted, yes.
Where was it posted?
It was posted to TMZ.com.
Uh-huh.
Did you do anything else related to Amber Heard on August 12, 2016?
Yes, I received a tip that Amber Heard would be arriving at LAX, and so I dispatched camera people to film that exit, or her arrival to LAX, rather.
And why did you do
You're
that?
getting a lot of tips of where
I
Amber
was
Heard is.
instructed to.
Okay.
How long does it take to post a story after media's been received by
I just
TMZ?
got deja vu.
After media's been received, it could take any length of time.
Whoa,
depending
I've
on
been here before. What
who
the
owns
fuck?
copyright.
That was crazy ass
How does
deja
TMZ
vu.
obtain copyright over images and videos?
The only way to obtain copyright over media would be if we shot it ourselves, if it was sent to the tip line, source verified that it was from the original copyright owner, and then either purchased from that person or given to us. And then the third option would be if it was directly given to us by the copyright holder, like a direct source.
And how long
So
does
they
it take to
copyrighted
copyright
it.
Something TMZ has received through the
So it
tip
must have been from the
It can
direct
take a
source.
while because you have to extensively
Who
verify
recorded.
that that person owns the copyright.
Really?
And then possibly, it depends also if you can even get in contact with the person because they might not be super responsive immediately via phone or email that they provided. And then potentially you'd have to enter a negotiation with our clips and clearances department to figure out the cost of that media.
Yeah.
How long does it take for TMZ to obtain a copyright over something received directly from a source?
Something in the realm of 15 minutes just to do what I described before, which is putting bumpers and a bug on something and write the article and post it. It's pretty
Bumpers
fast.
and a bug.
Yeah.
How much time had passed from the time you received the kitchen cabinet video to the time it was posted on TMZ?
About 15 minutes.
It's dark.
Did any other tabloids other than TMZ post this video?
No,
Objection
they-
legal
Well.
and calls for hearsay.
Did any other tabloids?
Yep.
Mr.
That's
Tremaine, go ahead.
interesting.
No, they did not.
And why not?
Because it was a TMZ exclusive.
And what does that mean?
It means the TMZ owns the copyright to it. So it can't be distributed by any other media source without backlinking to TMZ. And
So
getting
how did
people
you
to
get
upload
the
that
copyright to
media
it?
without getting a copyright strike?
Uh-huh.
Have you seen the kitchen cabinet video that was played in this trial?
I have, yes.
How does that video that was played in this trial compare to the one you received on August 12, 2016?
When I had clicked the direct link that we received and watched the video in its entirety, it was much shorter than the video we had received, than the video that's been played in this trial. There was a bit at the beginning that was played here in which Ms. Heard is seemingly sort of setting up the camera and getting into position with the camera. That part was not present in what we received.
Okay.
Did TMZ edit the video?
No, not even a little.
That's odd.
When
So
we
whoever
receive
did it
something
cut
and it's
out
edited,
the fact that Amber
there's
Heard
a
set up the
clear
camera.
indicator because there's sort of a journalistic practice they use is when there's an edit, you do what's called like a white flash transition, which covers the entire screen with white to very clearly indicate to everybody there was an edit here for time or whatever,
Right.
just to make it a little more compelling. But in this case, it was not edited, as I was staring at the machine that edited it and present for the entirety of receipt to publishing.
Okay.
When was the next time you worked on an assignment related to Amber Heard?
It was, well, there was the time where we went to the airport. And then the day after that,
Airport?
she had flown in for the deposition, because I think the first time didn't work out. So she was arriving again for the deposition in that same parking lot adjacent to a law office.
And what's that, August 13th, 2016?
That was August 13th, yeah.
And what was your assignment on August 13th, 2016?
To dispatch camera people to that parking lot at a specific time in order to
I'm
film
so
Amber
curious as to
arriving
where
for the
he
deposition.
got the tips, though. I
How
don't
did
know
you
if
know
like.
that tip was legitimate?
It came from a news producer.
So who? What news producer?
While you worked at TMZ, did you ever receive any communications from Mr. Depp or his camp?
I did not.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Cross-examination?
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
How do you know what video was shown at this trial?
I was alerted by a friend that that TMZ was being kind of talked about in this trial, and so I had seen a clip of that.
So you watched some of this trial?
Correct.
Okay. When did you first reach out to counsel
Obviously.
for Mr. Depp?
Everyone
I
has.
believe that was 6 days ago, whatever that date would be. I'd have to do that.
All right.
Uh-huh.
And then you received a subpoena, I think yesterday, in care of your attorney,
Oh,
Cindy
no shot.
Hickox, right?
What?
No
What happened?
shot. It
And
was from
Cindy
me.
Hickox represents Christy Dombrowski, Kate James, Robin Baum.
No
Objection,
fucking
Your Honor.
shot.
Were you aware
Calls
of
for
that?
speculation.
Overruled.
Were you aware of that?
Oh my God.
It hasn't been clipped.
Now, if you don't have information
Oh,
that's helpful
shit.
to this case, then you wouldn't be a witness, correct?
Imagine it was.
Objection. Calls for
can't-
speculation.
Oh, he's saying that
Yeah.
I'm not aware.
Asthma
they
question?
sent him an Asman
This
clip
is being televised,
about the
right?
TMZ
I
video.
am aware that there are cameras.
And so this gets
funny.
you your 15 minutes of fame, doesn't
Objection, Your Honor. Argumentative.
it? I can ask that question.
Overruled.
So I stand to gain nothing from this. I'm actually putting myself kind of in a target of TMZ, a very litigious organization, and I'm not seeking any 15 minutes here. Though you're welcome to speculate. I could say the same thing by taking Amber Heard as a client for you.
A little argumentative, don't you think?
Oh, hardly. I find that to be purely logical. Thank you.
Now, are you aware that Mr. Depp's attorneys
Oh, God.
of the TRO
That's
that
funny.
was going to be presented on May 27th?
Holy
Objection. Calls for
shit.
speculation.
Were you aware of that?
My man.
Lack of foundation.
He got her.
If you can answer it.
Can you restate the question?
Were you aware that
Try to
Mr.
turn this to
Depp's
Uno
divorce
reverse.
attorneys were aware that Amber
Uno
Heard was going in to
reverse.
seek a TRO on May 27th?
Uh-huh.
I don't think I understand the question. I don't think so, no.
Well, this guy's a
Do you know whether Blair Burke, one of Mr. Depp's divorce attorneys, had a very close relationship with TMZ at that time?
Objection calls for speculation.
Overruled. If he knows.
I was not aware of that.
Okay, and when you said that you were dispatched twice, once to film Amber in a parking lot for the deposition, and then it didn't work out, and so you had to do it another time. How did you know it didn't work out?
Because TMZ.com posted an article saying as much.
Okay.
And I was not dispatched.
Do you know
I worked in the office.
why the deposition did not work out?
I'd have to reference the article, I forget.
So do you know?
I didn't write that story. I wasn't involved in the actual
Do you know
journalism of that.
which side? Do you know which side would have known or not known whether that deposition was going to work out? In other words, the people representing Mr. Depp or the people representing Ms. Heard?
I wouldn't know.
Okay. And then the video clip.
Jesus.
You don't know who provided that, correct?
Correct. Okay. Not testifying to
I
that.
have no further.
All right, redirect.
Redirect. Camille!
Mr. Tremaine, why did you contact me in relation to this case?
I saw that there was a discrepancy with like the video that was shown here and the video that I know I had received. So I had no interest in testifying. I had reached out simply to maybe try to help with the timeline of things or help with the case in any way, just by virtue of understanding the timeline of the stories that were published and kind of how that can be unclear. But I had no idea I'd be on the stand.
So it's because it was edited.
Thank you.
All right, sir,
Basically.
you're free to go. Thank you. All right.
My boy.
You have another witness. Okay.
Damn, I thought he was gonna come on and say that Amber Heard
I love how he
sent the
fucking
clip.
turned that shit around on her. Oh my god.
That was crazy.
Jesus, that shit was funny. Oh my god. That is so
Argue
funny.
that you decided
he's
to be
worst
Amber
chat
Heard's
witness of the day.
attorney
Yeah, this guy was a legend.
for your 15 minutes of
I
fame.
take back. Like, so who leaked the video?
Actually, 70 hours of fame.
I don't think he's gonna say sue him.
Not good fame, but I add. The bad kind of fame.
Yes, ma'am.
Good afternoon, Mr. Neumeister.
Good afternoon.
New
State
Meister.
your full name for the record.
It's Norbert, N-O-R-B-E-R-T.
Norman.
Bryan. I go by Bryan. B-R-Y-A-N. Neumeister. N-E-U-M-E-I-S-T-E-R.
Could you start by describing your educational background, please?
My educational background, well, I graduated from Cal State University Northridge 42 years ago with a degree in political science. From then on, I've been working professionally in photography, totally unrelated, for the past 42 years.
Guys, check out my starting soon screen. Isn't that
That would
pretty
also
cool?
include videography.
It is.
audio,
I think it's
and
pretty
a few
cool.
other different binary.
Just play with my buttons.
Where do you currently work?
I own USA Forensic.
What is USA Forensic?
Sorry for flashing you.
USA Forensic is a digital forensics company. We are boutique. We're very small. We work. We have offices in Grosse Pointe Farms, Michigan.
Ooh, they're gonna testify if the
We
photos were
work with
photoshopped,
varying
they're real or not.
types of clients, because to us, data is data, and it takes no side. So we.
He's coming in.
Working for
Asman's coming in hot.
prosecution, defense, law enforcement, the Innocence Project. We have a contract with the Department of Defense. We do classified and unclassified work.
Who's this guy?
We've done classified work with various agencies. We've worked with DOJ, and I've worked in 23 countries as a photographer.
Oh, he's the metadata guy.
What's your title at USA Forensic?
I see.
CEO.
Did you also found USA Forensic?
Originally, in around 1990, it was called Skymeister, and that is because of the amount of helicopter photography time I have. About
Skymeister.
10 years ago, we changed it to USA Forensic while still doing a lot of the same tasks.
And you described, I think, some of the entities that you work with. What kind of work do you do for those entities that you mentioned?
We do audio forensics, which is clarifying audio, for example, sting operations or audio that may have been picked up on surveillance or any other type of recording, removing background sounds. Video clarification, we do a lot of work with Axon
Your Honor, I'm
cameras.
just going to object on relevance based on the discussion we had earlier. This experience has absolutely nothing to do with anything.
All right, do you have an objection to him being moved in as an expert in the field?
Well, she hasn't moved yet. I'm objecting to the relevance of the testimony on the subject matter right now.
I'll overrule the objection.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Go ahead, Mr. Meister, you can continue.
So where I left off is we do a lot of work with Axon police cameras because they don't really handle low lux levels or low light levels very well. So we clean up, we are beta testers for a program called Input Ace, which is part of the Axon company used by police officers. We clarify their cameras to better see what happened at night, for example, in different scenes. We do the same with surveillance cameras, any kind of camera, cell phone cameras. We also do cell phone forensics, computer forensics, and cell tower forensics, along with photographic forensics.
What types of cases do you work on?
It can be anything from Fortune 500s to
What's Fortune 500?
Pro-per,
I feel like I've heard it on like commercials and shit
representing
before.
themselves in a smaller case to a lot of homicide cases, defamation.
Annual list
it could be
compiled,
any kind
blah,
of
blah,
case
blah,
that
blah, blah, blah.
requires cell phone extractions or computer
Companies.
extractions. Could be money laundering. Could be the Department of Defense identifying a voice, that type of
So
thing.
the top 500
Satellite
companies
imagery,
that made the most money?
Basically anything with binary information.
Have you been retained as an expert before?
Oh, yes. I would say we average about 150 to 200 cases a year.
Damn.
In 4 years, we've done
Well
over 600
versed.
cases, and that would be in U.S. federal courts, U.S. district courts, various state courts throughout.
So they're verified.
Throughout the United States.
They know what they're talking about.
That was an overseas case wrapped up yesterday. We do U.S. military court. We have a case coming up in front of the U.S. Supreme Court. So it's really very...
The Supreme Court.
District court cases.
All right.
Have
It's
you
a mega
testified
wizard.
as an expert in digital forensics before?
Mega
Yes.
wizard.
And what people sometimes don't
Mega
understand
computer
is only
wizard.
about 2% of all cases go to trial. So 98% of the time, you're actually just doing the forensic work and getting it to the parties. And as we say, data is data. It really doesn't take a side. We don't have a narrative. So very often it's just providing the data for the attorneys to work with or the parties.
Okay.
Have you ever been
Not
excluded
biased.
from testifying as an expert regarding any work that you performed?
No, but you have to take into account that sometimes there might be curbs put on. For example, in this trial, there's certain boundaries. Or if you're working with a pro-per or with a attorney that is not very familiar with electronics. And the thing is, again, they teach Latin in law school, not binary. And binary is the universal language these days. So sometimes in the legal system, it's a little bit hard to explain to attorneys what exactly we're doing. So we try to break it down and make that work.
Damn.
They call
What
him
is digital
Dawn.
forensics?
I wonder who he's
Digital
talking about.
forensics
Yeah.
is anything that you are using, like your television set, your cell phone, your computer, anything that runs off of binary information that has coding in it.
How long have you worked in digital forensics?
Well, I actually started off in analog, so it's been 40 some odd years. I started off as a cameraman.
I don't know why I just typed. I gotta search
My first
Google
cameras were film cameras.
01000010010.
My dad
Nothing
was
came up,
director
but
of
I don't know
sales
what I
and
was
sales
expecting.
service administration for the NBC television network on the West Coast. So I grew up around television cameras. My first cameras were cameras people might not have heard of, Leica, Hasselblad, cameras like that. I trained with some of the best photographers around at the time, William Wallner, Niall Latham, really excellent photographers. And
He was okay, man.
I started shooting videotape from helicopters, and I logged about
It's an
14,000
ancient wizard. Yeah, I know.
video. And at that time, oddly enough, since we were the only helicopter, a television helicopter, we were the only helicopter in Phoenix. At the time, the sheriff's department did not have a helicopter. The police department did not have a helicopter, nor did Aerovac. So we ended up doubling up, being a news crew as well as an air rescue crew.
What the
So as
fuck?
far as forensics, analog probably from 1980 to 1990, and digital from 1990 through current.
How'd you get
Okay.
started in it?
Really by osmosis. I started in the production field. I usually don't do that much TV work anymore. I did shoot part of an episode, a program called Planet Earth for the BBC last year.
I saw that.
I don't normally do television anymore. It's just
The
99%
BBC?
forensics. But I got started because very often, as working in a helicopter, we'd be asked to work for a police department in a rescue or a chase or whatever the situation might be. And since I'd be videotaping it, they would ask me to break it down frame by frame and analyzing it using what's called a time-based corrector in the day.
I bet filming from a helicopter must be so fucking hard. You gotta zoom in really close, and if you just do like the slightest like movement, you lost it. The pilot and the cameraman better be on like twin telepathy shit.
Job.
Or you're piloting that
Have you
helicopter
received any professional
while you're
certifications
recording
for
at the same time.
forensics? That's what I was gonna say.
One eye for the lens and one eye for the
people who do
sky.
interesting work don't have any certifications because the
That's
certification
true.
is usually like a week-long course. I've been doing this stuff 42 years. My partner, Matt Erickson, he's actually a
Objection, Your Honor, to the partner who's not testifying to the
No, all right.
qualifications
I'll
on relevance.
Sustain the objection. Yep. Mr. Newmeister, can you just describe which professional certifications you have received?
for cell phones, Oxygen, which is a program similar to Celebrite.
What's
These
Celebrite?
These are programs that are used by law enforcement
Yo!
and by private parties to extract data from cell phones.
Sorry, I'm touching the mic. Sorry, I'm touching the mic. Sorry.
Or
just turning it towards
which is
me.
critical in a lot of cases, deleted data, or just to what we call
Does that sound better?
a cell phone. In other words,
Hopefully.
get every bit of data that's possible on a cell phone. And again, every cell
chosen.
phone is
They-
different. The next
nope.
would be in cell tower forensics.
Are you a member of any professional associations in your field?
Yes, the IEEE, which is the International Engineering Society, and the reason I belong to that is about 40% of the world's white papers on electronics are published through IEEE. So they have a huge.
This is like a big guy.
Anything from
He ain't just so
microwave technology.
no
to,
small talk businessman.
Telephone transmission technology. Anything that I might work with, they might have a white paper on it. Also, with the Audio Engineering Society, AES, I'm a member of that. I lecture to AES. There's a few others, but again, they're just mainly to have a repository of information.
Have you received any honors or awards?
Yes, I've received about 80 honors and awards. I have, for videography, I've got a total of
He's a
12 Emmy
completionist.
Award statues.
Holy
But I've been a
shit.
principal in 39
100%.
awards, which means I've written the music
100% speedrun
for the
for
program.
life.
And the program has won
Oh
the
my
Emmy Award
God.
for music, but it was given to the production company, which happens
Okay.
a lot. I won for best editing. I won for best ACE editing, which is computer editing. Best sound. I've done the music to a piece that won the Golden Lion at the Cannes Film Festival. I've done music to a piece that ran.
Oh, what's up, Raven?
Calgary Film Festival. I've got a
You're
lot
good.
of
I'm just
awards
watching the
from
trial.
press and different,
At the
companies for
moment,
doing
nothing crazy is going on.
Have you
Yo, you want
published
to see
any
something cool though?
works, in the field of digital forensics?
You missed it because when I
Yes,
started, but you want to see something?
And they're mostly articles, about a half dozen of
Dun,
them. So
dun,
we don't
dun,
have much time, and I
dun,
don't
dun,
usually do it.
dun,
But it was
dun.
basically on most of my work deals around clarifying or authenticating. So it was basically
Look at this.
things I published. were
So when I
on
start stream, you know how like some people have starting soon things? I spent like 2.5 hours yesterday
digital forensics.
making it and animating it. Look at this.
CBS,
Damn.
ABC,
Not
BBC,
bad, huh?
Discovery Channel.
Pretty good.
Different things.
I think.
Any particular examples of things that you've
And then check this
spoken on
out.
TV about?
Oh, Boston.
I can go to
Bombers,
filters
frame averaging was
on
done,
OBS.
sort of things
I
like
can
that.
change the colors.
Again, we get
We
calls
talked about
a lot,
that the other
but I
day.
don't
Whoa,
speak
whoa, whoa.
specifically about cases. I just
that
speak
neat?
about technology.
Have you given any public lectures in the field of digital forensics?
I just have it at
Yes, we
like
get
this color. I
asked
can't make
that
that
quite
color,
often, but due to our schedule, it's a little rough.
Right?
We do what's called Inns of Court.
Thanks.
We speak in front of private.
It's been so
investigators.
long. That freaking
We do
program is
attorneys
confusing
continuing
as
legal
fuck.
education.
So this court day is pretty juicy. It's more juicy than last time. This guy, he's a metadata analysis
We try
guy,
to do a few a year, and that's about
which
what our
essentially
schedule
means
will allow,
he
given our time.
verifies
I'd like to tell
photos
Mr. Neumeister as an
and
expert in the field of digital forensics.
gives data as to whether there's like, I don't know, like things that have been photoshopped.
Mr. Neumeister,
So we're
turn
gonna
to the
see
work
if
you've
like
done in this case.
I guess
What have you done?
I was asked to analyze the
some of
photographs-
Amber
the
Heard's
photographs of reported injuries to Miss Heard
reported. Yeah, there we go. He's saying it right now.
And what was the purpose of that analysis?
to authenticate photos or to review and see if they were altered in any way.
And here we go.
What did you analyze?
Let's
to
go.
make sure
And I'm
Here we
also
go.
reacting to
I analyzed
Asmongold
groups of photos that were
because I'm not the
submitted
greatest
by,
at reacting, so I'm learning reacting at the same time.
What work did you do to analyze those photographs?
Well, normally you start off by looking at what's called the EXIF data. The EXIF data is the binary data that's encoded into a photograph.
It's fun.
It tells you, for example,
But afterwards I might play
the
something,
operating software version
but
was
I'm not sure what to
cell
play.
phone or
You can help me
camera
decide.
that shot a photo. What type of
I have
lens was
like
used,
I could play
what the
Skyrim.
stock was. There's
I could
literally
play.
1,000 lines
I
of
could
code
play
in
Mario.
the
I could
EXIF
play
data on a JPEG
Mario
photo.
Kart.
So
Every
we would
single
start
one.
with an EXIF.
I
editor
could
or
do something
EXIF
else.
viewer.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure.
Anything else that you looked at?
Yes, when we're dealing with RGB cameras, which are red, green,
Kinda lost
channel
on that-
cameras,
on
which
that
would be
aspect.
A cell phone or a basic home camera. They're based on RGB channels. We would do four types of scopes. We would do a vector scope.
Skyrim.
We'd
You want to do
a
Skyrim?
lens scope.
You
We
do
do a
Skyrim.
waveform scope, and then what's called.
I'm trying to remember.
Those scopes analyze different things.
Okay.
I was playing it a few months ago, and I
Vector
started a
scope
new run.
analyzes
Trying to remember if
where the different types of colors are headed.
I did.
For example, it's broken up into.
I did on
red,
PlayStation or if I did on
magenta,
computer. I gotta
different
figure that out.
areas on a scope.
But we can do that
We
after.
would,
I want to hear what this guy has to
We would
say.
take a look at that to see if there's anything out of the normal for the type of camera being used. In other words, would there
Okay.
be above a certain percentage of chroma? And chroma means color saturation.
Objection, Your Honor. Outside the scope, we can approach.
All right.
Like,
You want to approach?
Bro, it's so fucking funny. I didn't, maybe they said it, I didn't notice. They didn't even ask to have this guy moved. Like, I would like to assert that he's an expert in this field. I don't even remember them saying that.
No, they didn't.
Like, they were just like, okay, they did? Oh, dude, I was like so fucking,
Oh.
I was, check Twitter, I'll look at that in a minute. I know people have sent me tweets, I've looked at a few of them throughout this. I think that's what might have distracted me. Yeah, they did, they tried.
All right, so a lot of interesting things have happened this court. If you want to be caught up, so essentially they brought in Kate Moss, which is Johnny's ex-girlfriend, because earlier Amber Heard testified that she heard that Johnny Depp had pushed her downstairs and hurt her. She came on the stand and said that was not true. That she slipped down the stairs and Johnny helped her and aided her. There was also someone else came on the stand before Johnny went on the stand. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. I forget who, but then Johnny went. Oh, I know. There was a psychologist that also went on the stand that was there before, but they recalled her to like discredit some of the stuff that Amber's psychologist did. Yeah, no problem. You know, I am a great reporter. I pay attention sometimes. Also, I think things are going on right now. I'll tell you after.
Mr. Neumeister, based on the analysis you performed in this case, have you formed any opinions?
Pardon?
Based on the analysis
you.
you've done in this case, have you formed any opinions?
Yes.
I know.
What are they?
Well, three basic ones. One is quite a number of the photos have been through a photo, at least one, possibly two.
objection, Your Honor. Foundation, which photos is he referring to? to. We have to go through this.
Okay.
One's in evidence.
Damn.
Mr. Neumeister.
They know they done fucked up.
Photos, that you looked at and that you formed opinions
Just
about.
said they're photoshopped.
Do you understand if they've been submitted as evidence in this case?
Yes.
Okay. And what conclusions have you formed about those?
Same objection, Your Honor. That doesn't cure the issue of the objection. We have to go through this. Which photos is she talking about? Which one's in evidence? What exhibit numbers? That's the basis of the
We're
objection.
talking generally about opinions right now, Your Honor, and we're going to get into some specifics.
I think we have to go straight to specifics.
Okay.
That's good. Yep,
Okay,
let's go to
specifics.
specifics.
There
I
we
like
go.
that. Let's see it. He's trying. Yep, he's trying. He's trying to compartmentalize it as if it's not all of them. Because, yeah, you're right. Probably some of them are not Photoshopped. And they're like, well, we didn't Photoshop.
They're nervous.
everything.
Amber Heard's team. They're like, oh.
Well, so we only Photoshopped some of them.
Mr. Neumeister, have you prepared a demonstrative that aids in your testimony with respect to any of the photos that you looked at in this case?
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Let's see it.
Up plaintiff's 1303, Your Honor, if I might approach.
Ooh. All right. Speed run. So, Johnny Depp's hired psychologist. She did a 12-hour examination of Amber Heard. Kind of said a few weeks ago that she had 2 personality disorders. One of them being bipolar, another one being something else, and also saying that she grossly exaggerated the effects of, I have to stop saying I gotta find a filler word. The side effects of PTSD because she claims that she has PTSD. But this psychologist that Johnny Depp hired says that grossly exaggerated, she doesn't have PTSD. And then Amber Heard's psychologist came up and was like, yo, we did 12 tests on her. She does have PTSD and she doesn't have these personality disorders. Obviously, she's Amber Heard's psychologist, so she's gonna do stuff to help her case. And then also, so then Johnny Depp's psychologist went on today again to refute her claims, saying that she only used 2 valid tests that apply to a criminal or civil case, because the other ones are more geared towards treatment. Also, hold up, this is interesting.
I would say there were dozens of different versions with different chromatic values, different file sizes, different physical sizes. Some had been through Photos 1 or Photos 3, which are photo editing software programs.
Your Honor, at this time, I'd like to show Mr. Neumeister's demonstrative, Plaintiff's Exhibit 13.
I'll finish.
All right.
I'm sure there's going to be a lot of objections during this case.
Again, Your Honor,
Yeah, there we go.
the photograph in 170A is not in evidence.
All right.
Or, yeah, I mean, the photograph is in evidence. None of the photographs use wishes to show the jury are in evidence.
1303 is in evidence over objection. Not in evidence, I'm sorry, as a demonstrative.
Just as a demonstrative.
I'm sorry.
Could we go to publishing history, please?
12 hours not wasted.
And Mr. Neumeister, what does this demonstrative show about the photos that you analyzed?
Okay.
Well, they
What is
appear
this?
to be similar.
They all look the same.
However, if you look below at the file sizes, one on the left is 712 kilobytes. The one in the middle is 489 kilobytes.
Oh.
And the one on the right is 520.
So they're different.
Now, what's unusual about that is these photos will not digitally fingerprint with each other. They won't hash. In other words, forensically, they don't match. But the thing is, you could say, well, it was sent through email, maybe it's a different size. The file sizes, for example, would be possibly, you can select the file size, you send a photo, but there's no way to authenticate any photo that was presented in the way the evidence was collected.
And so what conclusions do you draw from that?
Well, this is just 3 of many of the same type of photos that are all different sizes and have different chromatic, which means color.
Objection, Your Honor. We just had a ruling on this.
All right. Sustained objection.
Mr. Neumeister, stick to your opinions that relate specifically to what you analyzed.
They're doing a
about
good
the
job
actual
of
data, please.
trying to
These photos had to go through some type
prevent
of
him from
transformation
discrediting
to
the
change
photos.
sizes.
We can take that one down. You mentioned Photos 1.5 and Photos 3.0 earlier, I believe.
Photos.
What is that?
Photos 3 and Photos 1.5 are editing programs that Macintosh or Apple put out with their product. It's for editing photos. In other words, you would put a photo in and you would change the colors, or you would crop it, or you would clarify it by enhancing, for example, the sharpening, or you could darken it. But when you save a photo through an editing
Take a
program,
shot for every time someone makes an objection and rest in
And what is
peace.
the EXIF data?
The EXIF data is the data.
I think
that
that
is
would be
embedded in the
illegal. I'm
photograph
not
that
of
tells
age
you
to take a
lot
shot
about the photograph.
on
again,
stream.
In the early days when we were using
But if I
photographers,
were,
you would
I
write
also
down
wouldn't,
the
because I would
f-stop, which
RIP.
is
I would
the
die.
light setting. You would write the type of lens you use, the time of day.
I would actually
the
die
type of
because
film
this
stock,
probably
the
have
type of filters
there's
you're using.
probably been about
Now with digital cameras,
over 50 objections in this
done
stream,
electronically, and there's about
guy's loving it.
and
I know.
probably more than,
which 50 are probably
I would
more
say,
to tell you
15, not even
what the
shots.
camera was doing.
Looks like
That's
she
a
shit the
lot.
bed
What's the
twice.
significance of EXIF data in your photo
Be
analysis?
really good
Well,
for you.
in this situation, I can see that normally
Fuck.
where the operating system of the camera would be, which means the version that of operating system the phone is running on, it would normally say something like, I'll just throw out an arbitrary number, 9.1.3 operating system for iOS, which is Apple's iPhone operating system. Instead of saying that, it says software Photos 3.0 or Photos 1.0. That means that the photo had to be rendered, which means composited together in an editing program.
That's bad. That's bad for her.
Did you prepare a demonstrative
I'm with that.
that shows
With
some
that.
of your analysis
With
of some of the EXIF data
with
and
that.
photos in
That.
this case?
Fuck.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Can we pull up
Yeah. What are you doing? Trying to do?
4K.
Trying to kill me, Raven? The fuck?
Your Honor, may I approach?
Trying to kill me and take my
Oh my
my
God.
Twitch channel and my YouTube channel?
Oh boy. This
Just
is
so
just,
you're not in my will, so you wouldn't get it.
man. It was
I'm
written.
joking.
Permission
Yep.
to publish as
I'm
No
well.
one's
joking
laughing
too.
now.
Any objection? Any objection, Mr.
I'm sorry,
Murphy?
Your Honor. My
It
phone
was just to
talking, I'm
publish
so
it
sorry.
as a demonstrative.
No objections to monitor.
Bum.
All right, thank you. We'll publish it as 1304, just as a demonstrative.
Bruce, thanks for 5 subs.
And Mr. Neumeister, are these the images in this demonstrative excerpts from the report you prepared?
I mean, I don't
Oh, this is
necessarily
the
think
one
I'm
we
good at it.
saw.
And what do they show?
I'm just doing it
On
more
this
so.
particular,
Here we
photo,
go.
And
I guess
on
I don't know, you get
it shows
better.
the first few lines
You know the
of
10,000
EXIF
hour
data, which
rule?
is the most important
You know that
for
rule?
this photograph. So, for example, things you would
I forget what
see
book
the
it's
very
from,
top
but
line
I
would
read
be
it
the make of
for
phone.
class.
It's an Apple
Uh-huh.
iPhone 6. And then the resolution is 72 pixels per inch, 72 to 1.
Appreciate it. 10,000 hour
And instead,
rule
where it says
is
software,
essentially in
on a
order to
normal
become
iPhone photo, it would, instead of saying photos
close to
3,
perfect or
it would say the software version,
successful,
9.3.1.
good
And
at
then you've got
any
the
sort of
date and time
task
of
or
the photo,
be considered
below
professional,
that,
whatever.
which is
You have to
really
put
easy change in
10,000
an
hours
editor.
into it.
And below that you have
Which I don't think is possible on my case, but you know, you can get there.
The exposure type,
You can try.
how long the exposure was.
Oh my God.
So
That's
what you
not
just
good. I forget
highlighted
what
there
book- I
again was
look-
the date and time. So that's universal
Did it
time
on
code
or-
minus whatever area you're in the world.
It's
Anything else you want to show
from.
us with this demonstrative?
Yeah, just below that, if you look, there's some things that would say, for example, a directly photographed image. That is not
I
going
don't
to be
even know what to say.
necessarily accurate once it's been through an editor. It will always pretty much say
Outliers.
So
That's what it is.
when
Outliers.
you're
It's a
looking
book
at
about
scene-
success and
scene
successful
type or
people,
auto-exposure,
and kind of just like
these are
the
things that really don't matter all that much. What would matter
the stuff that they
is,
did or like the different circumstances they're put in that made them
if you're
successful.
taking notes, the
And one of
focal
them
length would be
is the
important.
10,000 hour rule.
Smirk's
The
gone.
pattern
Yeah.
of metering.
But it's pretty
Things
interesting.
like that to a photographer would be important. And again,
Yeah, I don't
this is
expect
just a
you
few
to
lines,
have done
and
it.
the reason
I was
put
forced
these
to
in
read
there
it,
was
so.
just to explain a bit what EXIF data is.
I got this.
The actual
I got this book.
thing
I haven't
I'm
read it
trying to
yet
point out
though.
is the fact that instead of
I
an
want
operating
to.
system, it shows
I read like the first 2 pages and I was interested. but
the
I
editing
haven't
program
read
that
it
was
for a
used
while.
on this photo.
It's this. It's called The War of Art. You know the Art of
Are there
War,
additional
which is
photos
like the
that you did this
Japanese or
analysis for?
Chinese,
Yes, many.
some Asian type of book. That's just like
Can we
philosophy.
scroll to
This
the
is
next
called The
page,
War of
please,
Art.
Tom?
All right, there's many of them. Let's go.
Kind
Is
of
there
getting
anything,
through
about this photo that
creative
you know as part
blocks
of your
and
analysis, Mr. Neumeister?
I don't know,
Yes,
just
again,
doing
it's,
shit.
it's right there, you've got
Creatively, I don't
photos
know.
3.0 on that
I
particular
don't know.
photo.
Uh-huh.
And I think, we've pretty much covered what the stuff is. But
It's
again,
pretty
you see
neat.
the
I should definitely read it.
Photos 3.0.
I read. How many pages did I read before you? Oh.
Wow.
And again, this could not come out of an iPhone.
I just
This
got
would
through
go
the.
to a computer, be edited.
I just got through
and
the
rendered through the photo.
What's it called? The
editing
introductory
photo
paragraph, the one that
and
before the actual book starts. Yeah, I just got through that and stopped.
Do you have other photos in this demonstrative?
Yes.
All right, can we scroll to the next page?
Yes, he does. All right,
Same
let's
thing.
see another one.
You've got up here in the top, you've got the photos 3.0.
Of course
and
he
this
does.
is throughout a lot of the photos that are in evidence or versions of the photos in evidence were gone through photos 3.0 or photos 1.5, an earlier version.
Can we scroll to the next page, please, Tom?
Holy shit, man.
And what about this one?
Same thing. Photos
What is it
3.0.
called?
And
Same
again,
thing.
in a photo editing app, you can do an awful lot of things. So
Just
when
the
you see
day, I
photos
don't fucking
3.0,
know.
first of all, you know it's not anywhere near an original.
Uh-huh.
There's going to be compression artifacts because it's a JPEG file.
All right, I'll sustain the objection. Next question. Can we move on to the next page of this
Brrrr.
demonstrative, please?
Yeah, absolutely. Why
And
not?
Again, same thing. You've got the photos app.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And I believe there's one final photo in this demonstrative. What
Jesus,
about this one?
man.
Again, if you look up there,
This is
it
bad.
says photos 3.0 on
Every
that particular
Instagram
photo.
model's adversary.
All right. We can take that one down. Your Honor, I have a little bit left. I don't know if you wanted to.
All right, you want to take our afternoon?
Let's go ahead and take our afternoon recess. Just do not discuss
Recess!
and don't do any outside research.
Oh my god. This guy is
Pretty interesting stuff. Oh, okay. What I was saying was that yeah, Johnny Depp's psychologist did 12-hour examination on Amber Heard, which wasn't a waste of time because I think she's a little more trustworthy than the other one, because the other one did 12 tests, which she was saying only 2 were kind of valid. And obviously there's bias and stuff like that. And then Johnny Depp testified. Get what he said. Nothing that's not already been said before. What? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum. I was playing Type Racer before the trial started, and I found out that I'm really bad at it. Watch this. Oh shit. Oh shit. See? What the f- See how bad I am at this? Okay. I'm on a roll. Run around and think why. On breaks, you would actually literally speed through it like it was nothing. I don't understand either. Like 45 words per minute? That's slow as fuck. Other people get like 100. Hold up, I want to do it one more time and then just like really focus. Okay, already fucked up. For the stars to come showering down from Moscow to Mars. Fuck. I don't know how to spell satellite. Ah! I did worse than last time. How the fuck? Is the keyboard loud? It probably is, but I don't know how to fix it. Okay. Do we do one more? I think I can do better. Okay. Oh my god, how... We go again. Shit. The choice is yours. Don't be late. I just keep getting slower. Is it a bit loud? Fuck. I should just not do it. I need to get a better microphone. One that doesn't pick up everything. Nirvana reference? I don't listen to Nirvana. A book? Sacrosanct? I've never heard of that word before. Let's go! I did better. I got 2 points. 2 points better? The Giver. Never watched that movie. Oh, it's a book. Is it a movie? I feel like it's a movie. This is fun. Is it? Is it fun to watch? Probably not. Didn't see anything. Okay. Oh, I was doing so good. I was doing so good, and then I just fucked up at the end. I was gonna get like 60. I was gonna get 60. Did you watch this movie? Secrets of Dumbledore? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Thanks. Do you watch Harry Potter and Fantastic Beasts? Or are you just not that kind of person? Not a Potter fan. Potterhead is Potterhead. How dare you? How? You gotta get on that. You gotta get on that. I'm not even joking. You have to. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. If I remember something. Ideas. JK. I want to play Wizard 101, but I can't remember. Can't remember my thing. I have a problem with it. I just have a short attention span, and I'm not sure my tiny brain would be able to comprehend that series that well. It's not like a hard thing to understand. It's not like a complicated movie series or anything like that. I think you do just fine. So what's like what kind of movies do you watch then? If you have a short attention, would you even watch movies if you have a short attention span? Is it just not your kind of thing? Also, if you have a short attention span, why are you watching a Twitch stream? A long form piece of content. Huh? We're on break, 10 minutes. Okay, we can't start a game right now. Or we'll be back in 10 minutes. But we can do something. We can do something. Dude, I told a banger story at the start of stream. Gotta go back and watch the VODs, I guess. On try the VODs. /youtube.com. Have a game. Bit higher or lower? Wayne Gretzky or Springer Spaniel? I don't know what a Springer Spaniel is, so I'm gonna say lower. Alright. Cheeky Nandos, it's gotta be higher. Fuck! It's not super bad, but there's a lot of books and movies to watch that I think I forget a lot. Fair enough. I do suggest Harry Potter though. I like it. Cricket, tuberculosis, lower. 7 million. God damn, who's searching cricket? Hinduism, lower. Ooh. Atheism, lower. Atheism's higher than Hinduism? What the fuck? Damn, there's more atheists than Hindus. Lesbian, it's gotta be higher. Hell yeah. Girls like girls where I'm from. Clockwork Orange. I don't even know what that is. Harambe. Ooh. This would be high like 6 years ago. It's gotta be low now. It's still 3,000? Even today? They've gotta have like gotten the data from years ago. That doesn't even make any sense. Okay, I'm bad at this game. Come on. Black Eyed Peas. No one searched the Black Eyed Peas. Chelsea Manning. Who Chelsea Manning is. What the fuck? Who's Chelsea Manning? American whistleblower. Fuck. Who even are these? What? America's Got Talent. Higher. Barely. Motocross. Where? I didn't do that. Breastfeed. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. I don't know either. Am I gonna get banned on Twitch for showing that? I don't think it didn't show anything. It was just a booba. What are who doing? What are what doing? Who's doing what? Oh, breastfeeding? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize it was still on the screen. What are what doing? Oh. Good question. Tax evasion's gotta be higher. Fuck, it's lower. Well, whistleblowers, to my knowledge, are people who used to work for the government but don't anymore, and they kind of they spill some information. I think that's how it works. Person, often an employee who reveals information about activity within private and public organization. Okay, so it's not. It doesn't have to be the government. But... So it's. I guess it's just like speculation people who are just trying to get information. Were you thinking like an instrument, like a like a blower, like a kazoo or something? Peppa Pig. 11 million people search Peppa Pig? I don't understand the internet well, like at all. I've got to get to at least 10. At least 10. Can I just stop getting stuff wrong? Scabies. What? It's more than Pringles? Lower. Nothing beats Chelsea. WikiLeaks. Okay. No Country for Old Men. Knew what it was, I just thought people would look up the actual information, not the people's name. I guess. Maybe they don't know what kind of information they're looking for, but they just know that the person works for a certain company and they want dirt on the company. I guess. Strictly content. That is. Alright. Wait, hold up. We're not doing bad. Flamingo. Soccer player. Oh. Is it talking about the bird or the soccer player? I don't know what soccer player name. Go. What? Vaseline. Lower. Lionel Richie. Higher. Almost at 10. Steven Spielberg. Higher. Higher. Let's go! I'm at 10. Female genital mutilation. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay, yeah, you got me. Fuck! I got 11. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. What's your baba? Whistle, baby. Whistle, baby. Ugh. What's going on? I completed a Twitch achievement. Let's go. Like clockwork. Stream 7 unique days in 30. No, in 30 days. Yeah. Let's go. Excuse me. Three minutes. Let's leave a quick thing to do. What's this? Create an account. I think I have an account. Book. All right. Classic. Let's go. World. I don't want a tutorial. God, I don't care. I don't care. I know I'm here. Fuck. Take a walk. There we go. Okay. I'm in Sydney. Fuck is Sydney? Do we know where Sydney is? Melbourne? Oh, Melbourne. Hey. Yeah, where's Sydney? God damn it. Why do I not know where Sydney is? No, on the coast. Isn't it like a fucking... Oh, there it is. Cool. Classic. Play the world. Okay. Alright, where are we? This looks like England. It's got yellow license plates. Livingston Road. Perthy Court. Yeah, it's definitely England. Okay. But where in England are we? Look a bit north. I'm gonna go with Sheffield. Shit. It was south. Good enough, though. Alright. This looks like America. Definitely America. We got cornfields. Nowhere else has cornfields like America. Let's go Nebraska. Shit. It was Bulgaria. Okay. Fair enough. This place. Back. The signs. Hindu, Mako. Yeah, how the fuck was that not America? That's my question. It's like Eastern Europe. Ooh. No, it's not. It's Colombia. Fuck. It was Ecuador. Ecuador does... Oh, JK. Don't mind me. It's very similar. Oh, you're telling me this isn't America? He's in a goddamn tractor. Actually, doesn't look like America, to be honest. It's on the water. Okay, hold up. Okay, I'm going through space and time. Oh, I turned myself around. What the fuck? Sign. Oh, okay. We're in Asia. I'm gonna go with Bangladesh. Nope. It was is that Japan? I don't know if it's Japan or Taiwan. But we fucked up. We done fucked up. Limboro. Okay, this looks like German. Not too sure yet though. Just kidding. It's in America. But where in America are we? I don't know where in America. Oh wait. Oh, you're driving on the wait, no. Just kidding. I was gonna say the right side of the road. Lamba Chi Alpha. Well, we're on a college campus. I just don't know what college it is. Insomnia Cookies? Okay, I know there's an Insomnia Cookies in Massachusetts. And Providence. Rhode Island. I'm gonna guess Rhode Island. Fuck! Okay. It's not a particularly East Coast type thing. It was in Washington, but I got America right. I thought Insomnia Cookies was a East Coast thing. Okay, trial back on.
Mr. Newmeister, we're going to go ahead and play the demonstrative.
We can play some after.
Prepared, and then after the judge has a chance to see it, if you want to explain to them what the demonstrative shows, that would be great.
Yes, ma'am.
I've never been there, but close by.
Can you publish it? No, this.
I don't know where to put myself. Where do I put myself? We'll go here.
So, Mr. Newmeister, what was depicted in that video?
The same photo treated two different ways. One was marked with the original or with the operating system from an iPhone, which is iOS 9.3.1 on that particular photo. The one this is 9.3.1. There is a graphic below indicating it. The second photo is marked Photos 3, and it looks quite a bit different.
Moving.
And just, Tom, could we pull up Defendant 708? Mr. Newmeister, does the image in Defendant 708 appear to be similar, the same photo as what was depicted in your demonstrative?
Actually it's the Photos 3.0.
That you can tell that's edited. You can tell the saturation is just boosted in that.
Mr. Newmeister, have you
Make
also
it more
formed
obvious.
an opinion about Defendants Exhibits 712 and 713?
Correct.
Did you prepare a demonstrative that shows?
Your Honor, Exhibits 712 and 713 are outside the scope of disclosure.
I can show you if you'd like, Your Honor.
What's going on with you, Raven? How's life treating you? Ugh.
All right, could we pull
Okay.
up plaintiff's exhibit 1306?
I'm good. Big chillin'.
And Your Honor, this is another video that
I just finished up. I took some acting classes.
This is another video that we prepared. It's
did-
not published yet, so I'm
I
happy
did
to
5
play it
acting
once through.
classes.
So that
With a person. It went pretty well. I just finished it up. I'm gonna be doing more next week. Yeah, I told a story about it at the beginning. I don't really feel like reading it.
I would just request, what exhibits are they? I'm sorry, Your Honor. What exhibits are these that are in this video? It doesn't say. I don't know.
These streams have basically just turned into
I'm gonna go defendant
chat room between me and you. There's no one else here. It's wicked fun. I do enjoy it. You think I could be an actor?
And
think I could be in like a Marvel movie?
Play that, please. Tom?
Thanks. Appreciate it.
And Mr. Newmeister,
We'll see.
what's
Maybe one
your,
day.
what do we see here in this demonstrative?
What superhero would I be?
There's,
Out of all the superheroes.
Exhibit 712, I believe you have. I'm not sure the Bates number, 712 and 713.
What do you think?
They're two separate exhibits, except it's the exact same photograph that's been, one's been edited, one hasn't. Or I can't say that one hasn't, but the colors have been modified in an editor.
Objection, Your Honor. Beyond the scope of your ruling, talking about colors. It keeps happening.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Newmeister,
I don't know either.
Did you form an opinion in this case?
I want to
about
be
the
Spider-Man though.
authenticity of the photos that you
Spider-Man's
reviewed
a cool ass
Misheard?
superhero. I think I got the same like
First
body
of all,
type
you can't.
as
I
Tom
can't.
Holland too.
Nobody can identify.
I'm like around the same height.
The authenticity of the photos, of any of the photos, marked photos 3, photos 1, or just marked with the operating system number. And the reason is the manner of collection. So
I love
these came from an iTunes backup. Now, what is an iTunes backup?
Oh, I'm taller than Tom Holland.
It's
Objection,
not.
Your Honor.
I'm like an inch taller.
I'm sorry. You're bound
Tom
to
Holland's
speak
5'8",
to
I'm 5'9".
comprehensive metadata. This keeps happening.
Your Honor, may I approach on this one?
I could definitely be Spider-Man. 100%. When there's like a multiverse and there's gonna be a lot of different Spider-Mans, I'm gonna be one of them. Stop. 5'2"? No. No, it's actually pretty average for women. What's the United States average? U.S. woman's average height. Just kidding. You're below average. Average height's 5'4".
So, Mr. Newmeister, without going into the specifics, what's your opinion about the authenticity of the photos you received from Ms. Hart?
Based on the way they were collected.
To make you feel better, though, I think I'm under the average height for men in the U.S.
Your Honor, to
I think
avoid
the average height for men in the
concern
U.S.
about
is
Mr.
5'10".
Newmeister, what's your opinion about the authenticity?
JK, it's 5'9".
There's no
I
way for any
am the
forensic
definition of
expert to
average.
Validate any of these photos.
Thank you very much. No further questions.
Good afternoon, Mr. Newmeister.
Good afternoon.
Your only degree is in political science, correct?
42 years ago, correct.
And you have no degree whatsoever from any academic institution in computer science, correct?
That's
Height
correct.
is cool.
And you have no certifications in computer forensics, correct?
That's correct.
So he doesn't have a degree in whatever he's doing, but I don't really think that matters. Seems to know a lot.
From the opinions you've testified today, you relied on no data except for the embedded EXIF metadata to support those opinions, correct?
Incorrect.
What other data did you rely on for the opinions you've testified to today?
I was trying to explain that you kept it.
What other data did you rely on for the actual opinions you've been able to testify to today besides EXIF metadata?
The type of extraction that was performed? You're asking the question.
For the actual opinions you testified to.
That is what I would use. I would also use vector scopes.
Objection, Your Honor. That was not responsive to my question, Your Honor.
If you want to approach.
Bro, he's asking him what data he used, and so he's saying it, and then he's objecting it. Like, what do you want from him? You're asking him the question. Yeah, even I'm confused. And I semi know what's going on.
Pardon?
You can answer the question.
Can you restate the question?
I don't recall the question, Your Honor. We can move on.
Your Honor, maybe
He asked the question.
They could redirect.
No. Okay, what was the question, Judy?
I believe the question was, what methodology did I use to make my findings?
Judy's voice has changed. That's...
Sorry.
Is that correct, Judy? Okay.
Go back, check the logs, see what happened.
That's fine. Okay.
So, when you're analyzing video or photo, in this
Objection to video, Your Honor, that's beyond the scope.
All right, if you could just answer the question, sir.
when you're analyzing a photo, a digital photo,
change the
you
words
look
up.
at the EXIF data, you use a vector scope, you can use a Pantone chart if that's available, and that should be done, but that's a whole different deal. If I go into that, you'll object to it. So you'd also use a waveform scope, you would use an RGB parade, you can use a histogram, though in this case it's not
RGB
all that
parade?
relevant.
You are not offering any opinions.
My
that
brother's
any
been to one of those.
photograph in this case was intentionally modified by Ms. Hurd, correct?
I'm just stating the fact that photographs were modified.
But so you are not offering any opinion that any photograph in this case was intentionally modified by Ms. Hurd, correct?
That's correct.
Can you please pull up Exhibit 170A?
I was just making
Is that
RGBL.
Defendants 170, yes, Your Honor.
But it is cool.
So you offered testimony regarding this photograph during the direct examination, right, Mr. Neumeister?
You said RGB parade, and it made me
That's a
think
yes
of
or no,
that.
Of a photograph like that, I
Word
don't exactly
associated.
remember the photograph. There's so many different versions of this photograph, but yes, I talked about that particular photograph.
But on, do you recall being deposed in this matter?
Yes.
You were under oath?
Yes.
And that was on April 6, 2022?
I believe.
May I approach, Your Honor?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
The thing is, like, she testified, like, according to my knowledge, she testified that, like, Johnny
Mr.
would
Neumeister,
hit
if you
her
could
in
please
the
turn to
face.
page
And they, like
76.
directly afterwards, they
And
use
when
this
I
as
say
proof,
pages, those are
which
the
is
little
not her.
pages in the 4 boxes, not the page at the top.
But also, I guess, edited.
And do you see page 76, line 3? You were asked on April 6, anywhere in your April 1st, 2022 expert disclosure, do you offer any opinions regarding the authenticity or lack of authenticity of the specific photograph produced as ALH 7101? Response, can I refer to my report to see if that specific number is in the report? Yes. Response, not that specific photo. I just grabbed 3 out of the batch. Do you see that?
Yes.
Can you please pull up Exhibit 517, or Defendants 517?
Thank you.
You are not offering any opinions regarding this specific photograph, right, Mr. Newmeister?
That's correct. My testimony's been limited here.
What's even on that picture? There's nothing.
And you are not offering any opinion that any photograph was
Oh,
visually
wait, her lip.
doctored by Amber, correct?
Not by, I can't put
It just
the
looks like a
person,
red dot, though.
who
to be fair.
might have done it.
I could be wrong.
Well, you're not offering an opinion that a photo was visually doctored by anybody, are you?
I'd have to see each photo. There's no way to authenticate any of these photos based on what I received.
So you testified about Photos 3. Do you recall that testimony?
Correct.
Yeah, Photos 3 is a photo editing and photo sorting application, correct?
You want to see my stick?
Photo editor, photo sorter, as are a number of editors.
So when you reference Photos 3.0, you never did any independent research.
Check out my stick.
Your Honor. So when the software of a photograph,
Pretty cool, huh?
in the EXIF metadata says Photos 3.0, that could be just saying that the photo was saved in Photos 3.0, correct?
Unless you looked at a scope of the photos, that would tell you that the parameters of the photo.
I went to like a nursery with my family.
But the notation
nursery is
Photos 3.0 in the
for
software
like plants and stuff
metadata,
like that. So they went
does not
shopping
in and
for
of
like
itself
flowers
mean
and
that the
different
photo
things.
was edited
And I
in
found this leaned
3.0,
up against
correct?
something.
It means that
And so
you
I took it
recompress
and
the
just like
photo,
kept it.
and it will not hash or
And I
digitally
asked
fingerprint
the
original
person
photo.
or one of
But
the
it does not
ladies
mean
there
in and of itself
how
it was
much the
visually
stick
edited
was.
in any way in
And she
Photos
said, I don't
3.0,
know. You
correct?
got to go ask someone else.
Again, it's not the same photo because you're using
So
loss.
I went up to someone
compression
else
to
and I was
save
like,
it. So
hey,
you have changed
is
the
this
photo.
stick for sale? And he goes, where'd you find it? I just found it leaning against something.
So
Like,
if you could please
well,
turn to page 233
then
of
that stick must
transcript.
be yours. And I was like, really? He was like, I mean,
And line 20.
is it yours?
You
And
see
I was like,
question.
it
When
feels like
says
mine.
exit software,
And he
okay,
goes, and it's yours.
Photos 3.0. On to 234. That's
So we
just
just
saying
gave
it was saved in Photos 3.0,
No,
right? Response, saved in 3.0.
Stick
That's
man.
correct. Question, that notation in and of itself does not mean that the photo was edited in 3.0, right? Answer, that's correct. Did I
Okay.
read that correctly?
Yes.
A file has not changed visually just because it has been processed through Photos 3.0, correct?
That's incorrect.
Can you look at page 128 of your deposition, please?
Yeah, gave me stick for free. It's a good walking stick. Nice height.
The
I want to like
120.
carve it.
Question, you see.
I don't know how to carve.
Question, but the file changed visually just because it has been processed through Photos 3.0. Answer, you know, obviously I understand what you're asking. From a technical point, yes, because of the compression. You get down to scopes and artifacts, yes, it has changed. Was it intentionally changed? We don't know. In other words, did somebody save it in there and just save the photo? We don't know.
Yeah, I could assume.
Did I read that correctly?
That's correct. But again,
That you
it
don't
says
have a
here-
stick.
that was
Well,
my
just
question,
go get
Mr.
a stick.
Meister.
Okay.
Sticks are nice. This will be my stick for life now.
So
Is
if
mine.
the EXIF metadata software field lists the software as iOS, you have no reason
go
to
outside
dispute
sometime.
that, correct?
Incorrect.
Well, recently I just been in
Was
here.
it data? That's what
talking to
you
you.
testified to, right?
It's very
I
simple
said that
to
like it's-
modify EXIF data.
No, she was boring without
Did
you.
you find any
I had no one to
evidence
talk
in
to.
this case of actual modification of EXIF
I was
metadata?
dumbfounded. I was like,
You can't,
what
you
do I
can't
say?
authenticate any of these photos because of the way they were.
That wasn't my question, Mr. Newmeister. Did you find any evidence of any modification of EXIF metadata of any photograph in this case?
You didn't listen to my answer. My answer is there is no way to know because of the way the files were presented.
Here's something.
So
Sorry.
you found no actual evidence of it, correct?
That no one could.
I'm not
either
asking
way.
anyone else.
No
Mr.
problemo.
Newmeister. I'm asking, did you yourself find you found no evidence?
I just
of
wish
any
that, like,
EXIF metadata of any photograph
Stream would
in this
grow,
case, correct?
but I also don't know how
I
that works.
understand trying to control the narrative, but there's no way to answer that
You know?
scientifically because
It'd be
given the
cooler if
evidence
there
we
was
were
like
given, there is no way
20
to
people.
positively or
Or at
negatively
least
answer
like
that.
5.
It's not a question that can be answered.
It
Because
is a question, Mr. Newmeister. The question is, did you yourself, you found no affirmative evidence of any modification of software EXIF metadata of any photograph in this case, correct? You found no actual evidence of that, did you?
No one could tell either way because...
I'm not asking about anyone else, Mr. Neumeister. I'm asking about you. Did you found no evidence of that, did you?
Objection, Your Honor, asked and answered.
He's not answered what he found, Your Honor.
Overruled.
There's not a way to answer that the way you're asking.
I'll allow it.
You're trying to control...
Your Honor, he's not responding to the question.
Could you just answer yes or no, sir, to the question?
It's not a yes or no question.
Did you, yes or no, you found no evidence of EXIF metadata modification of any photograph in this case, correct?
That's incorrect.
Okay. It is your opinion
Homies is
that
struggling.
the metadata of all photographs of purported injuries that Ms. Heard has identified as her trial exhibits do not indicate that the photographs went through a photo editing application, correct?
Well, first of all, that's not a yes or no question because a lot of the exhibits that you have put up, they're not photographs. They're screen grabs, and they've been changed from a Apple format, which is JPEG, JPEG, to a JPG Microsoft format. So you have actually changed the exemplars. You've changed the data yourselves. We actually ran EXIF data on some of your own examples that you've entered into evidence. They are not photos from an iPhone. Those were edited on a PC.
I'm going to hand up a page from your disclosure.
He's roasting them. He's getting good. What's your favorite movie? If you don't like Harry Potter. I mean, favorite movie's kind of hard. Just like a movie that you really like or something.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
So do you see on page 8 of your disclosure, Mr. Neumeister, it states, quote, the metadata of all of the photographs of purported injuries identified as her trial exhibits do not indicate that the photographs went through a photo editing application. Did I read that correct?
That's correct.
No
But
further,
we're talking
no further questions.
I don't think I've ever watched it,
Redirect.
to be honest. I know what it is. It's like the guy with the
Mr. Neumeister.
flat face.
Yes.
A moment ago, Mr. Murphy was asking you some
I don't think
questions
I'd ever
about
say
your
that a horror
opinion
movie is my
about the
favorite movie,
trial
though.
exhibits that Ms. Heard is
It's like
offering in this
enjoyable
matter.
when you're like watching it with
and he
other
asked you
people.
about your opinion that they don't
You're like,
indicate that they've gone through a
you
photo
all get
editing
scared together.
application. What can you tell us about that?
I don't think I'd even watch a scary movie by myself,
It says-
though.
It says metadata, not EXIF data. So that's two different things altogether. We're talking EXIF data, and on the report I put metadata because I was requested to cover meta and EXIF data. So it's taken out of context. The EXIF data is the data based that's embedded in the photo. Metadata can be the file data about the file itself, two different things. So the way the data was collected, it was an iTunes backup is a
So you watch them alone during the
Objection, Your
daytime?
Honor. Backups.
You just like
Your Honor,
you
ruling
like getting
non-exit
scared by
metadata.
yourself?
I think you opened the door on the overruled the objection. Thank you.
Crazy.
Your Honor. Go ahead, Brian.
Crazy.
An iTunes backup is only a backup of things that are on an iPhone that have not been.
I should probably play a
It
scary
does
game.
not have the critical
You like
operating
scary
system.
games?
It doesn't have any of the files that would validate the path of a photograph in that phone.
Huh?
It does not have a lot of the log files. It does not have the Knowledge C database, which talks about usage of the phone and the patterns of how data was handled. All it is the photos you decided to save, not the photos you deleted. So it's a very limited database.
I mean, yes,
the
as in like,
system
getting
registry
scared. This,
or without the system operating system, there's
I'm
no way to
confused
tell.
too. You can clarify
It's
yourself,
very
though.
easy to modify a photo on a phone and have it just read iOS 9.3.1. But with the actual phone, if you were able to get a hold of the actual phone, and in
All good, all
95%
good.
of all cases we work, we have the actual phones. It doesn't matter if the phones are 10 years old or 20 years old, or I mean, not 20 years old, but 10 years old. The reason is if people have something they want to keep as evidence, they don't throw out their phones. They don't recycle their phones. They save their phones. So people ask how we're doing phones on 13-year-old cases, because people do not throw out evidence. They keep the phone. So in a situation like this, there are no forensic extractions. In fact, the extractions we were provided were backups of iTunes, just exports. So it's third generation, and there is no way to verify the file size
so
and the
like
history of any single photo that we've looked at.
No further questions, Your Honor.
What are we
All
doing?
right, thank you, sir. You can have a seat in the courtroom.
I don't know why I heard my voice, but hold up. One. If I watch a movie scary day, be okay because it's dark. 2, my cat is there, so I'm not got you. Sleeps at night because he's weird. Yeah, don't cats like not sleep at night or something like that? I don't know. Also, I was gonna say, like he was saying before, like if you have evidence and you are like legitimately concerned about a domestic abuse case or anything like that, you don't just delete it or get rid of it. Like you said here, it was a backup of a backup of a backup of a backup of a backup. It's like you're pulling at strings trying to find a picture that could work for evidence. So you're going back, looking through all your photos and like, this bruise that I got from soccer practice could sure look like a bruise that Johnny Depp did. My cat sleeps or waits by the door to escape. And she escapes quite often, but she always comes back. So. Yeah, and they didn't show it here, but like like a week ago or 2 weeks ago when Amber Heard was testifying, they showed a picture of her with like a bruise or whatever on her face, and then they showed another picture and claimed that it was 2 separate pictures, but they were literally the same exact pictures with like a different, with like saturation turned up or whatever. But Amber was like, "Oh no, it's just one picture the light was turned on, and the other picture the light was not on." When it's like literally like the exact hairs matched up, literally every single thing matched up. It was the same exact picture. So it kind of like proves that they edit shit.
Amber Heard?
Yes, I am.
And how are you familiar with her?
I met her in
Who's this bitch?
2009 at SeaTac International Airport.
Why were you at the airport?
Oh, this is a witness
what
of
happened when you met Miss Heard in 2009?
when she abused her
I was,
other partner.
In the baggage claim area, and I observed her with a traveling companion, and they got into an altercation where Miss Heard was had grabbed
she worked at the airport.
Traveling companion and pulled something from her neck. At that point, I got up and went over to try to break up what appeared to be a fight. And I summoned a colleague to help me, and I stepped in between them and separated them, stopping any further injuries or escalation.
How would you describe the interaction between Miss Heard and her traveling companion?
Miss Heard was aggressive towards her traveling companion, and she had reached up and grabbed her arm and pulled a necklace off of her. And
so essentially, there was already like knowledge of her abusing her past partner in an airport in 2009. There was like a case for it or something like that. It was brought up when Amber was testifying, and she said that it wasn't abuse or anything like that. It was like grossly over dramatized, and that Johnny Depp's team made like hit pieces and shit like that, and like put it out into the public and pushed it further into the public, and that's why it was made a big deal. Like 10 or 12 years later. But now this is the lady who works at the
Stature
airport.
was 2 or 3 inches taller than Miss Heard, so she didn't really need to have to defend herself.
Yeah.
How would you describe Miss Heard's demeanor when you stepped in between Miss Heard and her traveling companion?
She's a crazy ass bitch.
She was somewhat dismissive. She just said, "We're just having an argument. We're fine. We're fine." Because I was asking if they were okay. Are you okay? Is there anything wrong? What's going on? And
Objection, hearsay. Just objection, hearsay to what she's saying.
All right. I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
What, if any, injuries did you observe on Miss Heard's traveling companion?
She had abrasion on the side of her neck where the necklace was, like a rope burn from the chain as it was removed.
How did you come to testify in this trial?
Yeah, like why the fuck would this bitch lie?
I became aware.
She has no
of
reason to like be on
this
Johnny Depp's
situation,
side or anything like that.
Specifically this trial, because I was sent an email.
She just works at an airport.
I don't even know who it came from.
Wherever
asking.
East Bumfuck.
Objection, hearsay.
Right. I'll sustain the objection. Understood.
How would you generally describe Miss Heard's behavior on the occasion you met her in 2009?
Objection, Your Honor. I already asked and answered the specifics.
Hello?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Cross-examination.
Ms. Leonard, when did you contact counsel for Mr. Depp?
Late last night.
Late last night.
Damn, they work quick.
Okay. And this happened in 2009, correct?
Yes.
13 years ago, correct?
Yes.
And you
Well, math works.
know that this trial is being televised, right?
Yes.
And so you know that if you have something that might be significant to say, that way you can get on television, right?
Dude, I hate this attorney. Every single witness that has like came up,
actually waited.
she's like, "Oh, so you're just coming here to get your 15 minutes of fame?" That's what happened
All right.
when the TMZ guy came.
But you only you reached out and contacted them last night,
The
correct?
TMZ guy came on.
Okay. All right.
And she was like,
Thank
"Oh,
you.
you're just doing this to get your 15 minutes of fame."
Nothing further.
And he was
Your
like,
Honor.
All right. Thanks,
"No,
Ms.
I'm
Leonard,
just here
for
to
your
tell the
side.
truth."
Thank you.
And he redirected it, and he was like, and he just threw it like
Next
Uno reverse
witness.
card. He was just like, "Oh,
Your Honor, may we approach?
but you're decided to be an attorney for Amber Heard on this televised court case," some shit like that. It's mad funny. I don't know why she uses that for any argumentative thing at all. Oh, you want to be on TV? I know, it was fucking funny. Mega. What are they doing now? I'm tired. I've been streaming for like 3 hours. I mean, yeah. But even if they did it just to be on TV, does it matter? They're still testifying, saying under oath the experience they had that supports the case. And I feel like these people are just like, she's a random ass person that works at an airport. I don't think she really cares for Yeah, I'm not saying that they don't do it to be on TV anyways, but I feel like if anyone volunteers to go into court, just like that, I feel like it's just so much work if you're not just like, hey, I want to do something right and tell the truth and help the right side out. That's what I'd do if I had information. Actually, probably not. I don't think I want to be. I feel like testifying is kind of a cracking. I don't think I could deal with the onslaught of questions. My brain works slow enough as it is. I'd be like, dude, my word recall is fucking awful. You probably noticed it by now. Every single time I try to think of like a nice word, a decent, well describing, I don't even know. It's like a good word. Like I know a lot of good words, but whenever I'm like, oh, what's that word? I cannot think of it at all. So I feel like I just like stutter and spend 10 seconds. Synonym? I guess it'd be considered a synonym. Dude, synonym.com is my best friend when it comes to essays. Any single time I got like, ooh, I want to really
Ladies and gentlemen, we're still
cool
on
word
track
here.
to have closing arguments on Friday morning. But the plaintiff only has one more witness in rebuttal, and then since we have a counterclaim, the defense has a chance to have rebuttal for their counterclaim.
I don't know how to get better at that.
The remaining witnesses tomorrow on that.
Remember words.
Since we don't have anything further today, I'm going to go ahead and release you at this point. Do not discuss the case with anybody. Don't do any outside research.
Court is over.
Okay.
Done for today. I don't know if I want to play a game today. I've been already streaming for like 3 hours. I might just do some GeoGuessr and then call it a day.
Hear the remaining witnesses tomorrow on that. So since we don't have anything.
Sound good? Sound good. Sound good. Sound. GeoGuessr! Alright, we're playing challenge? Whatever the fuck? I don't know. Alright, hold up. What is this? It's not American. Mercedes? Fuck. This looks like the Mediterranean. I'm gonna go with France. Oh. Have another chance to guess again? Oh, I can make a few guesses. Okay, Italy. We can do Italy. Is that not good? Where am I ending up? I made the cut. Okay. Croatia. I'm safe. What was the right guess? I don't know. Tell me. Oh. It was, what was this? I knew it was in the Mediterranean, kind of. Middle Eastern. Right. Okay, wait. What kind of fucking language is that? Hello? Okay, I don't know. I'm safe for now. I should have saved a life. What the fuck? Wait, where am I on this list? Oh, I'm K. Blah, 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 blah. That's my name, I guess. I'm 216 miles away. Oh lord. Oh wait, that's pretty close. This was my guess. Here, right, I think. Yeah. Not bad. Oh. This has gotta be Thailand. Or Malaysia. I'm gonna go with Malaysia. 643 miles away. Oh, fuck. Maybe it is Thailand. Bangkok. Okay. I'm staying there. 95 miles away? Pretty good. Yo, what's up, raccoon? Be like? Pow, pow, pow. Great inference made. I agree. Why? What's up, raccoon? What's going on, mate? Oh, I gotta change the name. Oh, it was Bangladesh. Did I survive? I think I did. Pow, pow. Fair enough. Okay. Oh. I feel like I know where this is. This is like here. It's like on the Black Sea. I feel like it is. Am I wrong? Oh, I'm 6,000 miles away. Oh. Oh, I'm not good. Where is it? I'm still in the green. I feel like not for long. Not for long. Raccoon, is that all you're gonna say? Just pow? Oh, I was knocked out. Fuck. It was in Peru. Alright, how is the language of the people? Oh. Still don't know. Yo, raccoon. Man. Tell him what the follower goal is, Raven. We reach 50 followers, then it's a dog reveal. So if you would want to follow. And Penguin shows up. Pretty cool, eh? Saw last stream? You were here last stream? What the fuck? The hell, man? Oh. You're confusing the shit out of me, raccoon, man. Oh, the VOD. Gotcha. I want to do the duel. Yeah, duel. Oh, I have to do pro. Hold up. I'm gonna get pro. Kind of like this game. Give me a moment. I'm gonna try pro. For free. Moment. I didn't know people watch VODs. I thought it was a lost art. All right, we're about to do some Geoguessr duels. Okay. All right, ready to go. think you can like rank up and shit on this. But I'm really bad at Geoguessr. Should get better at it. Whoa! I need to change my name. I don't know why I'm K. Bunch of nonsense. Okay, wait. This is intense. Looks like Canada. Thanks, mate. Guy on a moped. Okay. Oh, he guessed. Oh, what the fuck? Where will this be? I don't know. Hold up. I'm gonna change my answer. Poland. Let's go! I almost just lost that. Damn. That was clutch. Alright. Okay. That looks like some language in Bangladesh. Let's see if I'm right. It's a wild guess. See what happens. Oh shit. He sucks. He's awful. At least that was kind of close. That was in Thailand. Alright, let's look around. Toa Peyo. Seems like kind of a romance language. Just kidding. Where are we going? Down the road. Left turns. There's gotta be a flag around here somewhere. Gotta be. Singapore? I don't think I'm allowed to cheat, but are you sure? Oh, I'm in Singapore. How the fuck did you know that? I don't think I can look at chat. Bro, Raven, do you just play this game on your off time? I figured that out by myself. I did though. Okay. I did figure out by myself. You gotta admit that. Okay, how do I change my name? I don't want to be this guy. Wait, can I like make a Just mute. Or don't look. I don't know. Either or. Then once you made your guess, you can go in. Okay, tractor. Definitely, probably in America. Maybe. Let's look. These don't look like American houses, though. Ooh. Hold up. Sign? Signage? Yeah. Not America. Okay. I'm gonna go... Last time it was like Lithuania. I'll go Lithuania. I made a guess. Oh, I can spectate. Oh, someone's here too. Ooh. I think I win this. Maybe. It looked like a Norwegian language actually, so I might be a little bit off. I could be off. Not sure. Who's not guessing? Damn it. Oh, I was far. Raven, Canada? Where are you? Oh, you saw a car. Well, you were in England. I wouldn't say it was England either. It was a foreign language. But you were closer, so. This works. All right, next round. No cheating. Where could we be? Okay, hold up, sign. Amur Pigeon Valley. Okay, so we're near an island. Hakuranga College. What the fuck is this? Carl's Jr. Okay, we're somewhere. Yeah, because it's in. God, oh god, oh god. What the fuck? Where is this? I don't even know. What's in America? Being more tropical. Wait. Florida. How much time do I have? 1 minute. I'm not looking at chat. I don't know. I might go for Florida. Oh wait, it's New Zealand. I believe. I believe. I was gonna guess America, but I was wrong. I was dead wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna guess here. go! Let's go! You guys stink! Who? You went South Korea. Raven. Use context clues. It was in English. Alright? You... Raccoon. Raccoon. Were you cheating? I think you were cheating. You were gonna go where I went. Yeah. I can't believe I caught that. Alright. Next round. It did look like Florida. I was about to guess Florida. But I saw a code. Alright, new round. Okay. Could be Indonesia or like Thailand. Okay, what's this? I honestly don't really... I can't really tell the difference between the languages. Let me look at... Okay. I might go with Bangladesh again. They all look so similar though. No, I'll go Thailand. Oh, it was Bangladesh! Shit! And then you have Raven at Saudi Arabia. At the top is a specific clue. Oh, alright. Thanks, Dan. Next round you can play, Dan, if you want. I was pretty close, though. I think I won. Alright, round 4. I'm playing with my viewers, so you can play next round if you would like. Whoa. Alright. I need a more intense song. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, Raven's just not good at this game. So, just go easy on her. Saudi doesn't even have coverage. Yeah. Well, it seems Asian. I have no fucking clue where it would even be though. There's no text or anything. I know. You made it clear. Yo, damn. If we reach 50 followers, then I do a dog reveal. Pretty good deal, huh? Okay. So I don't have no fucking clue where that is. But it's definitely here. Okay. Well... Yeah. My problem is if Dan plays, then we're all going to lose. I'm gonna guess here. Oh, fuck! That was a crazy ass guess. I just pulled that out of my ass. What the fuck? You guys gotta step up your game, to be honest. You're not doing so hot. Alright, final round. See if you can catch up 10,000 points. I guess tight ass. That's a little odd. Not going to lie to you. Out of pocket comment. A little odd. I'm gonna say. there's timed humor and there's a time and place for different kinds of humor. I just don't think you understand that aspect when it comes to the tight ass pump. Just saying. Where the fuck am I? You don't have to delete it, or even if it's alright. It was It is odd though. I have no fucking clue where I am. It's definitely in like South America. It's gotta be. I'm gonna go with Colombia? I'll try Colombia. Yeah, I don't know, Raccoon. Who hasn't guessed yet? Ooh, I was close. Oh, you guys got way closer than me. Who's the reigning champion? I think Raven. You do need to get just a little bit back. Yeah. Thanks, mate. You don't win. Also, let's not discriminate. I'm sure a lot of people from Texas are lovely. We're all friends here, right? Okay, do we want to play again? Does anyone else want to play that's here? Yeah. Hold up. I went to Texas once and some girl broke my Christmas present. How? What did they do? What happened? What happened? Alright, I'm gonna shorten the time. We're gonna have a 1 minute to guess. Also, anyone else who is here can join if they would like to. I'll just put it in there. It was the same one, I think, Raccoon. You don't have to leave it, right? If Dam's still here, he can play if he wants. Alright, I'm gonna give a timer. 10, 9, 8. I'll put it in again. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright. I'm gonna press it. Press it. Okay, press it. 1 minute rounds. We gotta go quick this time. Alright. Okay. Be like Netherlands? I don't know. Seems like a Norwegian country, not company. Or German. Ooh. That looks German. If I ever seen German. Or it could be Luxembourg. I might go with Luxembourg. I think Luxembourg. Not very good at geography. Well, now's your time to learn. I know we're Americans. We're not the best at geography or knowing that there are other countries outside of our own, but you know, we have time. We have time to grow. Oi! You know, Raven, you were closer this time. Damn. I thought it was Luxembourg. Netherlands was my first guess, though. Not bad, Raccoon. Next round. Okay, red tile houses. It's gotta be a sign for something. This is dead end. What the fuck? Gotta get out of here. Get me out of this neighborhood. Alright, white license plate. Sun is in. Where's the compass? I don't know fucking compass. Or I just can't see it. Yeah. Oh! Dude, I have no clue where we're just stuck in a goddamn neighborhood. I have no clue. South Africa. Shit. That was bad. That was really bad. Alright, Raccoon. You can turn on classic compass from cogwheel. If you don't like the normal compass. Thanks, man. I don't really know where is. Oh, right here. Okay. No, I don't mind that. I just didn't know where to look for it. I just remember seeing the red one. I was a bit confused. Okay. South America, sure. I look for a URL. SA. What is SA? There's gotta be something here. A flag? Okay, I see a flag. Hello? Shit. Venezuela, maybe? Damn, Peru. You guys guess Mexico. What's your language mastery? Just English? I need Spanish. I don't know a lot of Spanish. I know some Portuguese, which is similar to Spanish. My family's Portuguese, so I understand it. But I only speak English. Just a little. I can speak a little bit. Out of the range of that guy. Snow. Alpine. Look at that fucking campfire. Yeah. I could tell that wasn't Brazil. I think it was definitely Spain. Alright, it's definitely a Norwegian. My guess is Maybe Finland or Norway. I go with Norway because they got red houses. We'll see if that's a good guess. I don't know. Ooh, I knew it was Finland. Damn, Raven. You didn't do half bad. So you're getting better. Raccoon, on the other hand, I don't know what to say about that. Final round. Still winning. This looks like... For some reason this reminds me of like Japan. I don't know what's making me say that, but it's not Japan anyway. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, he guessed Canada, so I wouldn't say it's Minnesota, but you know. I feel like that Minnesota, Finland would be pretty easy since you just find like a language. Okay, this seems Spanish. Actually, no, it's not Spanish. Fuck that. Oh, I have no clue. It could be like fucking Serbia. I don't know. Turkey. Ooh, I could've. Raven, are you cheating? Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes more sense. So all of a sudden, you're just really good at this game. Good job, guys. Raven beat you, Raccoon. God damn. Yeah, I'm assuming damn, if you joined, you'd probably destroy all of us. You seem like a Geoguessr pro, so I don't know how well that go. There's an actor. Oh. All right, anyone? I made a new lobby. If you want to join, I see we have a new viewer. If you want to play some Geoguessr with us, you're free to join. Your brain is decomposing. Yeah, that's what happens to when you stream. Oh, I'm assuming that's you, damn. Because you have like a fucking platinum medal on your name. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'll take second. I'm fine with second. Yo, damn. Why are you hanging out here? Just toss a follow. I'm trying to get to 50. Once I get to 50, I can apply for a Twitch affiliate. That'd be pretty neat. While you're out here. Okay, that's it. I'll give a timer. I'm about to fucking choke myself. Alright. I'll give a timer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're stingy with my follows. Last person I followed, I watched for 3 weeks. 3 times a week for 6 months. It's just a follow. You don't even have to watch them. It's alright. I don't really care. I just ask because sometimes people forget. And also, I'm just trying to get 50. You're pretty pog champ. Oh, good though. Oh. Alright, there's a few more people. There's another person that's coming in. If you wanna... Hold up. I'll link it. If you wanna play Geoguessr, just go. Now. I'm not gonna wait any longer. You gotta go. If you want. I'm not forcing you. Opportunities close. You can come next time. All right, no cheating. Unless you're able to cheat up, damn. That's fine. I guess. I guess Germany. I'm not sure if that's right or not. Could be? Somewhere near there, that's for sure. And it didn't have yellow license plate, so it's on other ones. Oh! It was Liechtenstein. You try hard. You fucking try hard. I knew this was gonna happen. Alright. It's alright. I will go for a second. I had time to look around. You know, I just fly off the seat of my pants, you know. I just look around for 2 seconds and make a guess. That's how I roll. Also, Switzerland cam is low. You have way too much information. I also saw .at. I have no clue where that is. Where's AT? Is it Athens? Or Austria? Oh. I'm gonna go with Austria. I guess I'll look around for the actual location. You know, I'm not really looking for a champion. I'm more of a casual player myself. But you know, I hope you get there. Easy city? Yeah, well, you know, some people don't play Geoguessr every day of their life. Alright, Mac Sonic, man. Elrich. I saw it. I don't know. I'm running out of time. Oh. God damn it. You know, I'm doing pretty good for versing a champion. I'm not too far behind. You gotta give me credit, Dan. You gotta give me credit. Vienna? Alright. I have no clue what the fuck pow 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 is. You can keep doing that. Makes you happy. Alright, round 3. We're going. Oh, what the fuck? Next one. I know what this is. 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 I just don't know the exact location. In Brazil. I just don't know where. I don't think I'm gonna find out. I'll look a little more. MS. S. MS. I have no clue. Look here. I don't know. Oh wait, there's MS is here! Oh, I fucking knew it. I would have gotten closer if I saw it. I would have gone closer. Raven, you didn't even guess. I literally saw MS right at the end. Where? I didn't see anything. I don't think you confirmed it. Dude, I was so close. One bad guess, damn, and I got you. You're done for. Maybe not, I don't know. Okay. You're definitely winning this one. Turn on my try-hard shoes. Put them on. Tie them up, lace them up right. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Oh. You definitely know where this is, like, already. And I've already guessed. I don't. Unfortunately. Okay. Maybe I do. Hometown round? I'm assuming this is Italy. Maybe? I just don't know where this actual city is. Okay. Where am I at? Okay. Ah! I ran out of time. Oh. It's Finland. You got it wrong, hometown round. What the fuck are you talking about? It was I don't know why. I just saw red, green, and white and guessed Italy. Probably a bad guess. Where are you? It's not you in the game? When did you say that? Wait, so who is it? Who's the imposter? Wait. I thought it was you. One. Oh yeah, we're right. But yeah, who the fuck is it? They're not even watching. I don't know. Yeah, but me? Mac? Are you here? 6, 7? What the fuck? Wait, your hometown? So you're from Finland? Pretty sick. That's like, God. Damn. We got a Finland viewer. Finlandish. Is that how you say it? Finlandish? Ooh. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold up. I'm not paying attention. Where the Oi! Thanks for the follow, Crevilo? Crevilo? I don't know. I'm sorry. Let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name. Crevilo. Lol? Dude, there's like dead ends. I can't even go anywhere. Alright, putting a random guess. Mumbai, India? Could be. Oh. Well? You were right. Alright. Mac won. Oh, wait, it is Mac. Oh. They're both Mac. Oh. Oops. Mac won? Oh, he might have just, exited out of stream to play and not cheat. Alright. Well, now that we get a few tryhards in the lobby, we can play with them. And then us three, me, Raccoon, and Raven, can, sit and spectate while you three pros battle it out, I guess. We can take the sidelines. We can just chill on the side. It's alright. All good. You got to pump it up. I need to turn on the size of the chat down, I believe. Alright, guys, click the link if you want to join the GeoGuessr match. Prev. You can join if you would like. Yeah, you get a dog though. We made that that prize a while ago. It's done, but you know, if you would like to. Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Okay, one moment. I'll start it in a second. Here. If anyone new joins, you can go do that. Like that. Chat box. I'm gonna put the size of the text lower. I feel like it's a bit big at the moment. Alright. Are we good? Everyone in who wants to play? Timer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're gonna play. Round 1. Where the fuck are we going? Oh shit. Oh, this has gotta be Tokyo, isn't it? It has to be. But where? I don't even know why I'd be looking, because not Tokyo, Japan. I mean, sorry. Because I can't read Japanese. We're gonna go here. 3 or 4 we've already guessed. Okay, I'm learning stuff. Little tips. Whoa! I was close. I was closer than you, Mac. Oh, come on. Raven and Raccoon. You didn't know that was Japanese? You gotta learn your Asian language. You're around. You guys are doing incredible. You're next to another car. Okay. Good to know. Oh, this is Spain. French. Or France. Okay. So... I don't know what that is. I'll try to look for it. Chat. If I see it, let me know. Gotta be here somewhere. I'll be so sad if I don't find it in the time. 30 seconds? Okay. Watch, it's probably not even France. It's probably in fucking... What is that one? Is it Vietnam? One of them speaks French. How's that? Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay, I guess here. Ah! Oh, it's Paris. Oh. Wow. I made that way more complicated. Charles de Gaulle, Paris Airport? Well, I didn't know that. I'm telling you, I don't play this game. Trials go. Okay. I'll remember that. I'll remember that next time. Okay. That's not... Is that also France? It's not France. That can't be... Oh, it's fucking... I think it's Morocco. I think it's Morocco. I could be really wrong, but I feel like it's Morocco. I could be very wrong, but I feel like it's Morocco. I could be very, very, very wrong, but I... For the real pros? Alright, so that means I didn't get it right. Good to know. Morocco is not in the game? Fuck! The real pros get this one. Where would it be? Tanzania? Tanzania? No. Wait. I don't know. I actually don't know. Venezuela? Yeah, you can tell that it's for the pros because Matt got it. Okay. Damn. Alright. I'm still winning in the category minus Mac. This has gotta be like Thailand though. Okay. Going supersonic speeds. Okay. I see a city. Can I go over there? Can I just like jump all the way over there? Well, I don't think I'm gonna find out any more information. Oh wait, there's something in English. Shenshen. Okay, that's all I need. Thailand? Thailand? Enchant. I think it's Thailand. Malaysia. Could be Malaysia. Middle of the ocean. Good guess. I'm going Thailand. Oh, it's Taiwan. What's H strikes less? Okay. Oh. Taiwan. You're really teaching me so much today, Dan. Need to go piss. Alright, this is the last round anyways. 100% America. No doubt it's not America. Ryan White. 100% America. Probably not. I will remember what the fuck is it? That island. If it's France and it's on an island, or it's French if it's on an island, and I know it's not France, I will know it's next to Venezuela. That island next to Venezuela. I also don't know where the fuck I am, but check sun question mark. I know that trick, but I forget. Okay, so sun is in southwest, so it's in the sun's in the south, this is in the north, right? That's how it works. Now it's like damn, you guys did better than me and Mac. It was in Mississippi. Yeah, it's because you're good. All right, so Raccoon won. I'm just kidding. I won't take it away from Mac. All right, we can play another round if we want. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Thanks, Raven. I'm back. You guys playing nice? I'm like a babysitter. Okay, we can play again if you want. Ooh, man. Yeah, you want to cook ASMR? Pretty good, huh? Emran's got nothing on me. I got blast marks on my nose. It's chocolate. It's Goya cookies. I don't know, I just found it in the closet. Yo, if you're new here, follow. Dogger Bill. I don't fucking know. Also, if you want to play. There you go. You ready again? You want another one? Mac, are you gonna say something in chat or fucking what? I'm tired of you beating our ass. I found it in the snack closet, not my actual closet, for one. Yeah, you can get another one. We're good, huh? I'm gonna fucking come everywhere. I'm gonna come everywhere. Oh, did I scare Mac off? Oh, I'm sorry. He left. Oh! We could. I don't know where Mac went though. Mac, you still here? You gonna do that? I will never understand you, Raccoon. You confuse the fuck out of me. Also, I'm mad confused. Because on my Twitch, you're green, and on this shit, you're purple. So I don't know if it's just random or what. Okay, I'm gonna tell you that Mac is not here, and we'll spin it again. Back to back. Back to back. Alright, we're going. Get ready! Why are they all like really... Why are they all Asian? I was just here, I feel like. I feel like I was just here. Can I go down here? No, okay. Yeah, it's all different for some reason. I don't know why. Back to back. Unless he just keeps changing his colors. Nah, those are blue light glasses. Nah, those are blue light glasses. I was just using them to not make my eyes from the awful rays. Okay. Yes, something. Oh shit! I said I don't know. I'm just gonna guess here, and got within 90 miles. Why do you keep saying ocean? Do you just guessing? Why, Raven? Why? What's the point? I know, like it's the only thing you seem to guess. Do islands next. Alright. Horses. Gotta be America. What the fuck? Cows and horses? One day you'll get ocean. One day. Yeah, tip number one for Geoguessr, as long as you don't guess ocean, you'll probably do better than how you've been doing so far. That's just crazy. Underwater map, how the fuck do you even do that? Raccoon, what the fuck? Yeah, you just gotta tell which city's fish from. Or no. Gotta guess fish nationality. I'm literally just going nowhere. I'm gonna guess somewhere in America. It's not in America. Dude, you were so close, Raccoon. You were so close. Almost there. Literally like a few miles off. Crazy how I still won that one. Crazy. Frank Ocean is your favorite ocean? Same, I think I went swimming there last summer. Man, shout out to you, bro. Got it. I'm not gonna say it in case you guys are cheating. Ooh. God damn, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It's crazy. It's the longest I've ever streamed. New record! Alright, who's gonna guess ocean or what? Damn, are you proud of me? You did. Wait, where'd you... Raven. Antarctica? You didn't click ocean, you're right. At least give me something, damn. Alright? Give me something. Raccoon, you gotta stop making animal noises. I'm just gonna guess based off of this. I'm not even gonna look anywhere else. I'm probably hell wrong. Yeah, I saw BE, and I could tell it was Belgium. Not a lot of people can do that. You should. I'm not even gonna take offense to that. You should set your expectations low for Americans. I won't refute your claim. Up. Let's see if my guess is right. I don't know. I just looked at a sign. Crazy how I literally just went 2 steps, saw the Greek letter, didn't look anywhere else, and beat you guys. That's saying something. You guys have a nutty area code system? Do not every place have area code systems? It's kind of weird. For like every city, different. There's a lot of. There is a lot of area code systems or area codes. There's one area code system. Should be. Oh god damn. That was rough. Oh, it's gotta say something. Oh, it's gotta say something. And an eagle too? I don't really think so. I mean, like, the ones, like, around me are, like, similar-ish. What team is it? Oh, I fucking knew it was Portugal, too. I knew I saw the soccer player in the eagle, and I was gonna guess Portugal, but it just didn't look like Portugal. Damn, I'm an idiot. That's like a Disgrace to my home country. Yeah, so one. It did, but it was red, and there was only like a white spot right here, which threw me off because there's it's not just white right here. And usually, well, I actually don't think it was the Portugal national team. It could have been Benfica. Calls for the eagle. Yes, you are the queen of Geoguessr in this chat room because I believe you're the only female in this chat room. Only for that reason. Ba 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 ba. Did Mac just peace out? Here. I'll play one more round and then probably wrap up. I feel like today's been pretty successful. Yeah, it's not all red, so I'm assuming it's probably the city team. Mark main. I feel like this game is making Raccoon go insane. Because I don't think he's actually said any real words rather than an animal. Which is concerning. You know, looking at the car, it would be too easy. I'm playing this game on hard mode. But I will look at the next car. Alright, I'm just gonna throw a random guess out there. Damn. Get my car? Get my car for what? How chicka bow. Good ocean guess. Where is it? Senegal? Oh, I thought you meant like my car outside. What do you want to look my car for? Alright. So if there's a roof rack, it's Senegal. Okay. I'm learning. I will remember that. That one won't slip from my head. I promise you. I actually don't. But I'll say stuff and not mean it. Okay. Looks like a fucking embassy. USO. Please? Where's Costa? Where is Costa? Out there. No, roof rack can be many places. Senegal, look up, you see rifts. Oh, I actually knew that. Like, cracks in the sky. I didn't know that. You're inside someone's house? I just let one rip. I don't know if Mike picked that up. Hello? I just teleported. Okay. Are you kidding me? I just threw out a random ass guess. Did you ask permission? Raven definitely just waltzed in. She did Does this say Atlantic Ocean? Am I in the right place? I've been looking for Atlantic. You seen it? Seen it around here? That usually to Costa Rica. That's pretty sick. I went to Aruba last summer, which is here. All right. Okay, bunch of trash. Good sign. Can't even fucking read that. But how's stream been going? You guys liking it here so far? we literally me and Raven just spent like an hour and a half before this watching the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard trial. I decided to play some GeoGuessr. Thanks, Raven. Dude, like an hour into my stream, I have actually no fucking clue where this is. Italy? Like an hour into my stream, like no one was joining and I was just sitting there, I didn't even know what to do. I was thinking about ending. I'm glad I didn't end though. Now you guys came along. A little bit more fun. Glad you like it, Reckon. Glad you enjoy the stream. Really has distinct plates with the edge. You on the left. Okay. Alright, mates. Take that into consideration. These have yellow plates, but I also don't think it's Europe. Lavalu dos Atos. Okay, so it's in South America. Now it's time to determine what country we're in. Consultas de los Bonos. This could be Portuguese, because I can actually like read it pretty well. Yeah, this is Portuguese. Oh wait, it's Brazil. Now I gotta look for Los Bonos, where I don't really know where that is. Random guess. Random guess. Oh, it wasn't Portuguese. It's Spanish. Oh, got it wrong. Raven. Is this even on map? Is this even on the world? You just guessed in a white area. Hey, thanks, Chenex, thanks for the strike 2 against my Portuguese heritage. I'm sorry. Thanks, Chenex, for the follow. Appreciate it. 2 strikes against my Portuguese heritage. I'm really not doing great. I'm not doing great today. Some of the words look... It's hard. Now you'll help me? You know... I don't need... I'm already a legend at this game. I don't need no handouts. It's not Korea. You dumb fuck. It could be, but I don't think it is. I think it's Japan. Also, don't tell me. I'm trying to play by myself. I'm playing with Raven and Raccoon. You can join next time. I only know to look for the C with the beard. C with the beard. Or the hats. They have the hats or little whirlies. This person's backyard is so cool. Crazy how they have a camera in their backyard. Yeah. Then you can make fun of me for not guessing right. But I feel like I guessed right this time. Look like Japan. Is Kappa your favorite emote? I feel like it doesn't even fit in this situation. Kappa's like, nah, Cap. Nah, you're not wrong. You're wrong, Cap. I won though. Raven got 900 points for guessing the ocean every single time. Darkman. Okay. Yeah, Chenex, you can play if you want. I'll link it in chat. 95% of the cap is for the year. Before you see that. Do you want to join Chenex? Getting points for trespassing. Gotta love it. Oh, we got a mobile viewer. Everyone point and laugh. Mobile viewer. Haha. Loser. Poor. Alright. I'll play. I'm sorry. Alright, where we at? Where we heading? Where we at? Where we going? Yeah, isn't there a Geoguessr app though? You can play Geoguessr on like Safari or some shit. Or you can search it up. Oh, where the fuck are we? We're just in the middle of a field. We're in Americas? Nope. Not America. Okay, if there's any fucking thing on a wooden fence with carvings, it's gotta be Norway. 100%. Yeah, it's gotta be the ocean. I agree. Completely agree. You know what's crazy? Oh, it's Estonia. The follower goal says 25, but we're actually at 24 because someone unfollowed like a few streams ago. And I can't seem to get the follower goal to correct itself. So it's just at 25. So we're actually at 24. Yeah, it was freaking PBJ. He unfollowed. What a loser. There's a castle. That's pretty crazy. I wonder where the castle would be. Please tell me something. Oh, the sign is blurred out. Oh, hello, hello, I can't even read this. I'm not gonna try. If it's Finlandish, please excuse me for butchering your language. Lim Bao Bao. Same. Just America. Imagine having to go to bed. It's goddamn 6 o'clock over here. Only place I know is Castles. I don't know. Pretty close. I just saw the this stuff right here. This text. It looked very German. Very German-esque. You're awake at 1 a.m.? What the fuck, Dan? And you're watching me? Why? Go to bed. Cow. What? Teleporting cow? Cow? Holy fuck! There's a rift into an alternate dimension where they have green cows. What the fuck? I knew Texas had green cows. Just thought they would actually sleep. Oh, that sucks. Yo, damn. Is there a specific country where this shit happens? Where there's just rifts in time and space? If not, we're gonna find out, and you just found out a new trick. Oh, Ireland. Northern Ireland. Remember that dam? Northern Ireland has fucking, like, rifts into alternate dimensions. Texas, yeah. Good guess. Yeah, I knew it. I just guessed because I wanted Raven and Raccoon to catch up. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, of course, no problem. I'm a very charitable man. I have no fucking clue where we are. Flag? Is that a Swiss flag? I don't know. Shit, it wasn't Switzerland. Latvia. Esto, maybe Latvia. I was trying to get a closer look at it, trying to get a better angle, but I couldn't find one. Alright, final round. Final round. This is for all the marbles. Marbles? Marbles. Red House. Gotta be Norway. I'm not even gonna look around. I know it's Finland. Oh. Meant red border sign. Ah. Okay. Bro! Chenex unfollowed. Motherfucker. I think it's because I made fun of him. For being on mobile. Damn, maybe I shouldn't do that to my new viewers. Dude, I literally got Finland just from the red houses. Now I'm at 23. Now the follower goal is 2 off. Shit. I don't know how to fix it. I wish it went down. Alright, I ended up winning again. You guys gotta get better so I have more competition. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for today's stream. I almost streamed fucking 5 hours. That's insane. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I hope you come back again. Raven's always here. She's my mod. Always hanging around chilling. You did it wrong. We love you, Travis. Hey, watch your parasocial relationships, Bracken. Do you not say fuck? Say fuck. All good. Hey! Thanks for the follow, Miss Term. I was literally about to end stream, but I appreciate it. Don't unfollow, please. I'll be back. I promise. I've been streaming a lot more. Alright, fair enough. Yeah. I'm gonna end today, but I'll probably stream either tomorrow or the day after. I appreciate everyone tuning in. Thanks for coming by. I will play different stuff. I don't usually always play Geoguessr. I don't know if, damn, that's your kind of content, my guy. But if you like me, you can come back. That's gonna be it, though. Big preach to everyone. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Also, damn, go to bed. The fuck? Bye, Raccoon. Bye, Raven. Bye, Dan. Bye, Mr. Bye, everyone. Who's here? Yep. Ending music. Peace out. Appreciate it. Keep a wave.